here we are live with some more Pokemon Scarlet. Last time we spent pretty much the entire stream trying to figure out the 7-star Baxcalibur raids. We spent like it was like a 2.5 hour stream. Where at least most of that time we spent doing Baxcalibur stuff. We basically prepped a bunch of Pokemon, and the first one that we used seemed to be the most seemed to work the best. It was the only one where we actually won, which was using Avalugg. The issue is I think it requires us to at least have a Intimidate teammate. Or AI teammate. So we're probably going to be doing some resetting to try to figure that all out. But I think we should be good to do that. And then the other thing is right toward the end of the stream, we're flying to the Terra Raid to test, like, I think it was just like the last thing was like an Necrozma Duskmane. Yeah, Duskmane. And in the process, we found a shiny Shroomish, but because I had basically invested EVs and like supplies into like 20 Pokemon, I was like, I unfortunately still have to reset. That's how we do our testing phase, where we prep a bunch of them and then reset at the end to know what works. And the Avalugg barely won when it did its bit anyway, but yeah, so we unfortunately did not, there's no outbreaks or anything, did not get it. Or we were unable to keep it. So it is now my goal. So our previous goal was to get all the past Paradox Pokemon, because we've gotten 2 of them and I want to get all of them, which I think is going to be our main goal before we move over to Shield to get some legendary Pokemon to transfer to this game. Oh god, I feel like a sneeze coming on. Excuse me, jeez Louise. Sorry about that. But yeah, our main goal was to do that, but now we got to get a shiny Shroomish. And if I'm going to go for the Shroomish, I may as well get the Breloom as well. Which, the more I thought about them, I'm like, I might want to catch the shiny Breloom in a fastball, which we unfortunately just used all of our fastballs and failing to catch shiny Great Tusk. We might have to do that. But, anyway. I'm not going to save until we actually beat the Terra Raid. I'm just going to worry about beating it once. I'm not going to worry about trying to beat it multiple times. Which was kind of the expectation, given it's a, whatchamacallit, a 7-star... pseudo. So. But hey, at least we were able to beat Porygon 2 consistently. It was fun while it lasted. Yeah, I'm not gonna save just in case this like really doesn't work out and we have, because I think we also had Weavile clicking Leer, which made a huge difference toward the end of the fight last time. So we'll see. I also do have some Pokemon a nickname. I'll probably try to item print to at least get 1 fastball, assuming I have the patience. And it doesn't take me like an hour and a half. Let me actually move a teammate back, sorry, real quick. Assuming that... yeah, that works out. I'm like brain farting now. Assuming, yeah, we can get the fastball, but we could spend some time nicknaming Pokemon then. So I also did a little bit of damage calculating at the end of last stream, and found out that initially when I did the fight, I was using an Adamant Avalugg, but because we're relying on Body Press, it turns out that going with a plus defense nature, oh that's right, whoops, is actually the better option. It looks like it does more, assuming that it functions the same way in Terra Raids that it does in regular battles. So we are going to stick to that. I'll use a few. Let's use 18 of these guys. Bring me down to 900. Yeah, so I think we only ended up picking 3 of the moves out. I might take a quick peek and see if there's a 4th move that would somehow help us. Oh my god, it's 88. I thought it was 98. I'm so stupid. Or 9, yeah, okay, I was getting ready, I was like, wow, that's a lot of small candies to get from 99 to 100. That was the biggest brain fart. I thought I hit the one, I thought I hit the back button, but I hit the right button, so the amount the candies went up by was incorrect. I was like, that was not very many L candies. But yeah. I think we can just use regular bottle caps here. I guess if we're doing everything but or everything. Well, we don't need Spatak or Spadef, actually. Actually, we don't even need... well, I guess speed theoretically would matter if we get a teammate that lowers its speed. it could make a difference. It's probably not worth it, but it's 20k and we have a bunch of bottle caps anyway. Or 20k to buy a new one and we have a bunch of bottle caps already. So, okay, so we want, what's plus defense? So we'll do plus 10 defense minus attack. We have quite a few of these, thankfully. Move pool. Let me quickly pull up its Pokemon DB page just to make sure I get everything correct here. 184 base defense. Jeez. So yeah, we were running Recover, which it somehow learns, Iron Defense, Body Press, and then the last move we just never, like, I think we had Crunch, but that is kind of irrelevant. And I think its abilities, we do get Sturdy as a hidden ability, but the chances of that mattering are so low that I don't think it's even worth doing that as a hidden ability. So I'm just gonna completely ignore that. So the only other things that could help, theoretically Curse could help. The issue is that Baxcalibur resets our stats like a lot. So I don't think that would help. I mean, I could try like Rock Tomb to lower speed, which would give us a mild advantage. But yeah, a lot of what we have access to is not great. I mean, I could technically do like Substitute, but by the time that would be relevant, I just don't think it matters. I mean, I could fish for Body Slam Paras or some shit, but that's what, 10%? It is a 30%. And like I could try to go for some stat things. I think it only resets itself like twice. But yeah, that starts to get a little, I don't know if risky, but it starts to feel not particularly worth the energy. Because of, especially because of how close the last one was. So I think we'll just stick to this. I mean, I can get Body Slam for shits and giggles because I don't need Crunch, but I doubt I'll ever click it. Okay, now we need to put EVs into attack and defense. Which, real quick, we have a ton of proteins. How many okay, we are at 906 attack feathers, which is, or muscle feathers, which is way higher than any other one. So I'm just gonna do 252 of this. Yeah, that's much more on par. Defense, I have to buy, do we have to buy any? I'll leave the irons for the moment. Actually, I think we have enough. Resist Mochi, yeah. For now. Yeah, Mince, we slowly run out of them. And then we're just gonna PP up, recover. Oh wait, we're gonna do recover and I think body press we ended up needing more of. I don't think iron defense would be an issue. Thankfully we have quite a few PP ups from just air raids and shit. I could do one iron defense, because it does reset quite a few times. We should be fine. I could, if it really ends up being needed, I'll do it later. And then I was curious if like another item would be better. Like leftovers is tempting for the extra bit of healing, but I also just don't. I think because it's gonna take time in between animations to do it every time it goes off. But we're better off going for. I think we need a damage boosting thing with the. I think the black belt's the best because life orb is way too risky. And I think we're sticking with Ice Terra type because that gets the job done. And I think we're kind of relying on using Glaive Rush. That's how you say it, right? The start move. We're kind of relying on using that and lowering its defenses every other turn to make our lives easier. Okay. But yeah, so this is a round where I found Shroomish. If I were to find the shiny now, I'd be totally fine with saving, because it was one, but it was literally, we put EVs into like 20 Pokemon, we bought a bunch of things, and unfortunately, yeah, Shroomish is it did have a title, it was just a sociable one, but it did have a title. But B, it's just, Shroomish is actually kind of rare. to find. It's a little bit. It's kind of a hard thing to hunt. Like, I think we're just gonna use Encounter Power 2, probably. We were messing with the grass, and it was just very inconsistent. A grass Encounter Power. So I might try a fighting one in where the Breloom spawn to see if that seems better. I really do not know. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we need an Intimidate Mon. I guess I could give it a go without that and just see. But we probably need one. Yeah, so it's pretty soon. We got to assign Saw titles. Each of the past Paradox Pokemon is the one that we do have and the ones we don't. Although I guess I was debating waiting on that in case we get like a title or something on one of them. I guess we'll give it a shot here. I think we need Intimidate, otherwise it outdamages us. Oop, not what I meant. Yeah, we don't really have much utility here. Will-O-Wisp is good, but it doesn't hit until it's too late. Yeah, I'm like, I think I do have to pay attention here as opposed to doing nickname shenanigans. Because I have to be kind of aware with my recovers. Yeah, Drifloon isn't even damaging it. Yeah, I mean, I could go fighting Terra. It's just, I think that would end up being a problem in the long run. I could also go, like, Steel to force it to use Earthquake as a non-stab move. But, still kind of risky. Let's see. We'll see how it goes. Well, I'm glad I recovered when I did. That's a bit tragic. I mean, we did live, but barely. It is crazy that Avalugg was the most good. Sometimes it surprises me what ends up working the most. Between, yeah, that was a pitiful heal. Swalot, Chestnut, and, no, Avalugg. Well, okay, yeah, we're gonna reset. I think if we faint, we just have to reset, basically. Real quick. I can update my... We also have to lock in a bunch of shiny Pokemon names at some point for this game and for Legends Arceus. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could come up with general name, or I could use some of the Saw names for the past Paradox Mons. And if for some reason we get a title and we want to change our mind, I will keep the other options. Because, yeah, we got Roaring Moon, Great Tusk. I can just write them all down real quick. Slitherwing, Screamtail, Sandy Shocks, Brute, Bonnet, and I think there's one more. What am I missing? Oh, Fluttermane. Okay, this could work because we have Gardevoir. But yeah, so I think, yeah, having a title could potentially change. my my nickname. So yeah, we're going off saws because we went off drills for the future Paradox Pokemon. So I'm trying to do two things. This is probably a terrible plan, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because yeah, we had hand rip, so we just removed the word saw, in the same way we removed drill from the titles. We had hand rip, fret, tenon, bone, or bow saw, it should be bow. Hack, crosscut, pruning, oscillating, circular, chainsaw, miter or mitter, M-I-T-E-R, table scroll, reciprocating, track pull, crosscut, poping, keyhole. We'd have to verify some of these. Oh wait, rip cut, I see is... Oh, rip and rip cut, okay, they are kind of different. Pruning, bone, back, veneer, wallboard, frame, hole, fret saw, plasterboard, compass, hardpoint, dovetail, floorboard, dozuki, ryoba, azbeki, and gents. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I need some actual life dudes coming out here, Gardevoir. Yeah, Umbreon's just gonna keep spamming Thunder Wave, which doesn't work. Yeah, I think we're resetting. I mean, if we get a good heal, we're still in this from the cheer, but if we get a piss poor one and just faint, it's over. Which is fine. I do believe we need an Intimidate user, but it can't be Arcanine because it'll click fire moves, which will boost its attack stat because of Thermal Exchange. It's a nightmare. We basically need Tauros or Staraptor, preferably I think Staraptor because it just dies a lot. Yeah, I had a... Okay, Gardevoir Life Dude, thank you. We can actually click Iron Defense. I hope we live another one. Oh wait, Life Dew went off? Okay, there we go. Now we're getting serious. See, this is what I meant by I think Gardevoir could work. Because it mitigates, like the attack drop versus us getting healed is something. But yeah, I mean, crits are always going to be a problem no matter what. We got crit quite a lot in our original fight, where we beat it, just barely beat it. Resetting. This is not looking too good, Chief. Was our win a complete fluke? Possibly. Okay, so Dovetail immediately goes for Screamtail. I think that one makes the most sense for Sonic names. After that, I think we're gonna be kind of vibing with it. I guess I can kind of just put a lot of these guys and go from there. So Compass, I think, kind of works for Sandy Shocks. Circular's interesting. Okay, yeah. There we go. There's a Staraptor. Okay, we have a chance here. We don't have Leer. I forget what Exorcist, I think, Scary Faces. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep kind of looking at some of these. Now we just need Staraptor to repeatedly eat shit. Okay, I guess I should point out some of the ones that stick out to me. So floorboard is intriguing. I could see it kind of working for Sandy Shocks given its ground, but I could also see it working for Fluttermane because it reminds me of like the beating heart on the floorboard from the Edgar Allan Poe story. Okay, we have Charm, we have Scary Face, and we have Feathered. Oh boy. Cool. So I guess I could put these for multiple and then go from there. And I'll probably confirm them as I go, maybe. Yeah, the reason Intimidate is so good is because its stats will still be lowered when it resets our stats, and our stats will be still raised when it raises its, or when it resets its stats. I said that terribly, but I mean, I know what I meant, so. It's perfectly fine. I'm gonna click recover because we're kind of in crit territory. Yeah, we still have to get our defenses to +6 because we're relying on body press. Oop, not yet. I got a little well, it doesn't matter if we Terra. I mean, if we faint, we still have to reset no matter what, I think. Okay. I'm looking at Circular. That could, I think, work for both Brute Bonnet. I can work for Brute Bonnet, Screamtail, or Sandy Shocks. Or even Roaring Moon. Fuck, Circular could work for, like, any of them. Because Circular, I think it's funny to name something Circular that is clearly not circular. But I'll leave it at those two for now. We have Hardpoint. That feels pretty great. Husky to me. Maybe Slitherwing. Keyhole's kind of a cool name. I don't know what I'd do. Maybe Fluttermane would probably be the only one that I could see myself using that for. Maybe Slitherwing or even Great Tusk. I'm kind of just stretching a little here. Coping's a funny one. I don't know who I want to give Coping to. Fluttermane feels pretty good given how absurdly meta it was. Brute Bonnet's also kind of funny with Spore. And even Great Tusk to some extent. I'm coping with the loss of my fastballs. Oscillating's a cool one. I could see Fluttermane being that. Maybe Sandy Shocks. Oh, I should have healed. Uh-oh. I think I got crit or something, or I'm just not paying enough attention. Please don't reset my stats, otherwise we'll fuck. Yeah, it's pretty soon it's gonna start resetting our stats like crazy. That's fine. I'm gonna do one more body press and then probably have to recover immediately. Never mind, that did way less than I thought it would. I guess because we're plus defense too. That's a little concerning. Although it did get a charm off. This is going well so far, but you never know. I'm gonna click recover now. I was debating now or next turn, but I think now. Yeah, I'm looking. Some of these names I definitely like more than others. Because, like, Hand's pretty weak, Rip's pretty weak, Fret is okay, Tenon's okay, Bow, Hack, I think I'm gonna get one attack off and it's gonna immediately reset our stats, by the way. That's pretty good damage, though. Yeah. You know what? We have multiple Pokemon that can kind of nullify the Swords Dance. Between Feather Dance, Intimidate, and Charm. It's kind of stressful. I don't have time for Shroomish today, damn it! A defense trap. Perfect. I don't know why I'm so nervous. Because, you know, I know why I'm nervous, because a crit could fuck us really bad at any given moment. Thankfully, we do seem to have teammates that are doing good damage. Or, like, they're doing some damage, at least. Hopefully the lack of Leer from that Weavile doesn't make the difference. Okay, no stat reset. I was worried I was about to. Might still have one more in the tank. But it's close. No! No reset! No reset! No crit. I don't even think the crit would kill us there. Let's go! Yeah, so as long as we have a way to lower its attack, like, we might technically be able to farm this with Avalugg. I don't think it's really worth it, but it is technically possible. I think I want to go Dive Ball, but I wanted to see if there's any fancy balls I really liked. Actually, Heavy Ball goes pretty hard. You know what? Let's go Heavy Ball, especially because we have 5 of them. And there's not like a ton of color combinations for shinies that really fit with that. But yeah, that goes pretty well, actually, I think. Because I mean, the gray's not exactly the same, but it's in a similar boat. Cool! Okay, we really didn't get much of value out of this, unfortunately, but that's okay. I mean, we got an ability patch, which is good. But, well, yeah, okay. No, like, Herba Mysticas or anything, but that's okay. Can't win them all. Oh boy. Whew. That feels good to be in that within not a ridiculous amount of time. Oh yeah, I gotta come up with a nickname for this too. I think we have some options, because I'm gonna do what I did with the other pseudos. Which is name it something along the lines of, you don't belong there. Some fast food burger name or something. I just gotta figure out what. Oh, let's put it there. Grab Screamtail, put King Hunk back in the lead. Yeah, let's go do some item printing, see if we can get a fastball. And then we'll start looking for, Goomy. Okay. Oh wait, let's take actually a real quick peek at the Baxcalibur. Not that we're going to be that surprised by it, but... So, Adamant, Thermo Exchange, Glaive Rush, Icicle Crash, Crunch. Great. Nice. We've already used Baxcalibur before, so it's not anything too crazy. I like how I'm running in the same spot where I found the Shroomish. Like, maybe it'll appear again. I mean, I'm a little desperate here, you know? I feel bad. I told Shroomy I'd come back for it. I've already nicknamed it Shroomy, I guess, for reference. Not the world's most creative name, but I like it. Anyway, okay. Let's go item print before I get too distracted just looking randomly without much rhyme or reason. While we're here, we could spend more time coming up with the Scarlet nicknames and maybe the Baxcalibur. I keep wanting to like go back to Legends Arceus and start filling those out because it's just kind of on my brain. But it's probably better to fill out Scarlet stuff because it's just more relevant. And I'm sure we'll honestly have some time to dick around with it when we do Shield. Because I think we only have to get one Pokemon from Dynamax Adventures, which would be Mewtwo. But, you know. That could take a while, to be honest. Let's see. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about hand. I'm not gonna fret. Yeah, well, once I start getting lower on BP, I don't know, 5,000 or something, maybe then I will consider RNG manipping. I talked about that a little bit last time, but I'm like, it kind of feels like cheating. At least to me. I don't give a shit if other people do it, to be honest, in this case, because whatever, I just, you know, from my perspective, it feels like I'm cheating myself a little bit. But anyway, okay, let's go with the ones that, do I want to go with the ones that, okay, let's see, who would I name Fret? Roaring Moon could work for it. Great Tusk or Slitherwing, maybe. Okay, a lot of Dawnstones, jeez. Okay, we have Tenon. I think I could only really see that being great. Great Tusk. Maybe Roaring Moon or Slitherwing again. Ooh, 2 ability patches. Nice. Not just 1, but 2. Bow I don't think is that interesting. Hack. I mean, maybe I could do Slitherwing for Hack, like it like hacks away at stuff. Okay, I have Crosscut with a space and Crosscut without a space. I'm gonna do it without the space. So Crosscut, I guess Slitherwing. It's like the same bunch. Lucky Egg doesn't help me at all. I have Slitherwing, Great Tusk, Roaring Moon. Pruning. What's pruning? Okay, I know it has a second meaning, I'm pretty sure, besides saws. Oh, it's just like removal of branches and stuff. Okay. I think I was thinking of prune juice. I could see Brute Bonnet working pretty well for that. I think that's the only thing. Maybe Slitherwing? Chainsaw. Chainsaw's a funny name. Okay, Pokeball Lotto. Chainsaw I could see probably being Great Tusk or Roaring Moon. Although naming Slither or Screamtail that would be kind of funny. Miter? Why does it feel Slitherwingy to me without much rhyme or reason? Maybe even Sandy Shocks. Okay, we got 2 chances. What do we got? Love Ball, Love Ball. Okay. I'm happy with the Love Ball. And the Love Balls honestly have grown on me over time. Though I wanna at least get 1 fastball going. We have Cable. Brute Bonnet is Cable's kind of funny. Maybe Roaring Moon or Great Tusk could work. Scroll. More ability patches. Lovely, lovely. I have more ability patches than I ever need, probably, but they're always exciting to get. Another ball? Double, okay. Not bad, it just doesn't amount to much usually. I mean, if only I could buy fancy Pokeballs. I technically can. They're just very rare at the Puerto Marinada auction. They're like 200k each, which honestly the money's not even the issue. But that'd be a lot of like resetting. Yeah, not that much I care about. But speaking of that, we should go back there at some point just to keep checking. I always forget about it. Anyway, scroll. Screamtail kind of works for that. Maybe Fluttermane. I don't know why Sandy Shocks. It doesn't sound right, but we'll go with it. Reciprocating. Great Tusk, Slitherwing. Maybe Fluttermane and Roaring Moon. Roaring Moon gets like the same with everything. I wonder how many Amulet coins I have at this point. Track. Maybe Sandy Shocks. That's really... Maybe a Great Tusk too. I don't think I'm gonna name anything Pole. Rip Dash Cut. Rip Cut's kind of cool. It's probably Great Tusk Slitherwing or Roaring Moon again though. It's just the boring option. Those are gonna be much harder to pick stuff. 2 ability patches, 3 ability patches. Nice. Oh, I already used Pruning. That came up again. Bone. Root Bone it. No, I think Roaring Moon or Great Tusk would have to be that Veneer. Doesn't that also have another meaning? Like, oh, it's placed over tooth? And they're slang with material used to appearance of decorative finish. Okay. That's what I was more so thinking. Ball, ball, ball. Fuck. We haven't got... We got like way more balls than doubles. Don't take that out of context. I want anything for Veneer. I mean, maybe Brute Bond or Screamtail. Maybe Sandy Shocks? Wallboard. I guess we'll just throw it on Sandy Shocks and call it a day. Maybe Roaring Moon or Great Tusk? I don't know. Anything we care that much about? 4 gold bottle caps is actually pretty cool. Frame. I'll look for Frame. I think that's, once again, a lot of these I've put for Great Tusk. Or Great Tusk, Slitherwing. Honestly, maybe even Roaring Moon. Maybe Fluttermane, just because... First letter. Hole. Like a hole in the wall. I guess Fluttermane. Screamtail kind of works too. Sabra. Sabra's an interesting name. Maybe Fluttermane or Screamtail. Cool. Fret Saw. Fluttermane probably just because the F. Get another thing. Cool. I see Slitherwing, Great Tusker, Roaring Moon. Plasterboard. Oh, what? I guess Roaring Moon. Maybe Roaring Moon. The Brute Bonnet. Yeah. We only got one. I got scanned. It's Friend Ball. We like the Friend Balls though. They're a nice color. Okay, we got Dozuki. I Google that. Like, what comes up? Is it the SAR or is it something else? I'm just curious. Oh yeah, like a manufacturing company. This is like a Japanese doll, I want to say. Yeah. More ability patches. Well, that was quick. Womp womp. We should have like a billion supplies, so I'm not too worried about using stuff here. Dozuki. Brute Monitor, Fluttermane, or Roaring Moon, or Great Tusk. Everything just goes on Great Tusk apparently. I don't know why. A lot of names just kind of work for it. Ryoba, it's kind of the same. That's more Brute Bonnet, Fluttermane to me. Maybe Screamtail. Esviki? I'm probably saying that wrong. Brute Bonnet or Screamtail, sure. And finally, the last one is just Gents. A couple of these I've ignored, and I'm not going to even keep them because we have more than enough options. Gents. Honestly. Great Tusk. God damn it, there's so many lucky or doubles, but no Pokeballs. Yeah, I'll try Sandy Shocks or Brute Bonnet. I'll put those down too. Okay, and then the few extra, the Hand Rip, Bow, and Pole, I'm just gonna ignore. We have more than enough options. I put down like 15 fucking things that I have to go through for Great Tusk, so that'll keep us occupied. Wonder how full we are on some of the Terra Shards. Not that it matters that much, because we're like full on money even. Okay, let's figure out Baxcalibur's name real quick. And then we can take a look at well, some of the Legends Arceus guys. Okay, another one, jeez Louise. Hey! I gotta get excited every time, not gonna lie. Come on. Good. Give me something good. Yeah, there is a small chance. Like it is possible to get all 10 to be fancy. One? I'm getting scammed. At least give me 2. Okay, I'll take the love ball at least. Man desperately tries to not cave in an RNG manip. They get 5 fastballs or some shit. Yay, lucky egg. I don't have a use for it. What is this, like, luck today? Okay. There have been so many doubles. Okay, I swear I had a nickname lying around that was at least potential for Baxcalibur. I don't know if I put it on somebody though. Off. I'm not seeing it on the Legends Arceus list, which makes me think I put it as somebody else's potential nickname. I have a huge list of things. Let me take a look. I swear there was something on this list that I was at least considering. I don't know where it ended up, though, is the problem. I'm, like, skimming. Cool, I'm kind of just skimming whatever we get to. Like, I just don't really need much from this. I mean, I guess the Stellar Terra Shards don't hurt because we don't have, like, a ton of those, but aside of that, there's not really much I need. I mean, you know, ability patches are still nice as well. Especially if I ever go back to doing shield, like, battling stuff in, you know, Battle Tower. If I 3 ability capsules. Especially if I go for like high scores in like the restricted sparring, or if I want to do more BDSP battle tower stuff, I can transfer at least some Pokemon to this game. It makes it really easy to power stuff up. So. Actually, it's better to EV train probably in Shield because I can do it AFK. But yeah. What do we got? What do we got? Hey! I mean, I can only go, hey! So many times. Oh, McDouble. That's what it was. That was the one thing I had. Okay, we gotta go through like, I don't know, burger restaurants. I forget what exactly we have. We have like, ooh, 3? There we go. That's a much better load. Okay, Friend Ball, Dream Ball, Heavy Ball. Okay, not what we needed. No fastballs. To be fair, fastballs are kind of on the uglier side to begin with. They only really work in a few scenarios, it feels like. But I tried. I think we had Baconator, Big Mac, and I think Whopper was probably the other one. I'm gonna do a quick item check real quick. Yeah, we're fine on EXP candies. We're a little tight on some of the Terra Shards, but we're not too bad. We're almost at the money cap for reference. Yeah, I think we're okay candy-wise. I mean, if the small ones get filled and I don't notice, whatever. Yeah, our money is a little crazy. At some point, we'll have to farm more BP, probably. Although I think we've only gone through 1,000. So. Fast food, signature burgers. Let me just see. Every time. How did I get to onion rings? Okay, you know. Junior bacon cheeseburgers. Smoke Shack burger from Shake Shack. A lot of these don't have as, like, good a names. Double Animal. Some of these are just like cheeseburger, too. Like, you can name it Butter after Culver's Butter Burger. Could name it like Slider after White Guys. White Castle. Sorry, I read Five Guys after I combined them. Oh, that's funny. There's a lot of In-N-Out stuff on this list, and a lot of them don't, like... Okay, I didn't even see what I got there. Whoops. Hang on, let me clip that. Sorry. I'm curious. What did I get there? Give me a sec. It's loading. What'd I get? Very important. Max Elixir, 4, 18 normal Terra, 9 Pretty Feather, 4 Big Nugget, 17 Dark Terra, 2 Iron, 1 Heavy Duty Boot, 1 Dragon Fang, 1 Nevermelt Ice, and 4 more Big Nuggets. You know what? Actually, not the worst bunch. Shake Stack Burger. I mean, I could call it Stack Burger. Like, a lot of these are starting to get uninteresting. In-N-Out's double animal style. What the fuck does that mean? Does double animal fit? I don't think so. I think it's one letter short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, no, wait, really? Oh, it is. Okay, I can't count. Well, double animal works. I don't know why I'd do that. Smoke Shack. Smoke Shack's kind of a funny name. Take the calcium. Some of these don't, like, actually... Okay, like, oh wow, I can get a 2 cheese deluxe. There's a supersonic... Why is Sonic capitalized in supersonic? For their Sonic Burger? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? That looks so ugly. Western Bacon Cheeseburger. What was supposed to call it Western? Like... a Whataburger? Like, a lot of these kind of suck. For being real. There's a double from In-N-Out. I mean, like, yeah, I can call it double, but like, is that really that interesting of a name? These guys need better marketing schemes. I think we're out of S-Candy space now, so I should probably take a quick moment to just use some of these. Yeah, we are. Not that, you know, important, but may as well. Where's a random either shiny or guy we want to power up? You know what? Sure, you can get powered up. Congratulations, Upshin. We seem to like we get quite a few smalls from doing this. We don't use them that much. I'm just literally gonna dump 200 into it. Yeah, went up 6 levels. What do you fucking do? Just, I don't have to think about that anymore. Yeah, we're at 52 minutes of streaming. If we get to, like, 60, and I don't get a fastball, we'll just call it and move on. Like, oh boy, cheeseburger, steak burger from Steak and... Like, a lot of these have burger in it, and it's just, like, boring, you know? Barbecue rodeo burger. What the so BBQ rodeo would be the name that I'd have to go with. That's a name. Checkers / rallies. What the fuck is it? Checkers / rally? Well, they have one called a Cheese Champ. That's kind of a funny name, though. And I think the space fits too, right? Oh wait, no, I think it doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it does. 3, come on. Dream ball, 2 friend balls. Okay, we're not getting the one we want, but like the dream balls and the friend balls and like the love balls, I will always take more of. So, can't complain. Papa Burger from A&W. Okay, some of these are just funny enough. And Whopper, whoop-de-doo, cheese slider. Del Taco Double Del Cheeseburger. I guess I could name it Double Del. Oh boy. Big Yum Burger from Jollibee. I'm sorry, that's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I couldn't have the space. It would just be Big Yum. Okay, we're just calling it Yum Burger is funny. Jumbo Jack from Jack in the Box. Okay, sure. 4 gold bottle caps is pretty sick. These are just terrible. Carl Jr. and Hardy Superstar with cheese. Okay, well, why is super? Why is there space in between super and star? Wendy's Dave's Double. Like, would I call it Dave's Double or just like Dave's? Or like Dave? Like, what do I? What's the end goal? How do I? Oh, hello, welcome. Sorry if I missed you. And it's, oh, come on, it's item again. Oh, there is a supersonic double cheap, except this time it doesn't have Sonic in all caps like a fucking lunatic. Does the Sonic, I think the Sonic is, oh no, the second S is also capitalized, whatever. Yeah, I think we put down Double Double, didn't we? Yeah. Which is a funny name. How long can a fast food burger sit out? Okay, thank you for the frequently asked questions. I do remember you. Yes, you were here yesterday. Arby's? Who put Arby's on their list? Original Stack Burger. I mean, like, sure, I guess Stack Burger works. If I'm lame. Oh, we are getting these quickly. Okay, well. Doesn't help me. Okay, what the fuck is Cookout? I don't know what any of these restaurants are anymore. Who made this list? Where do they live? There's Big Buford. Okay, well that's a great name. How did I not find that one before? From Checkers, like board game apparently. Ugh. I'll take the 2 carbos, sure. Don't do the lucky eggs. I'm just gonna keep looking for. I mean, I'll stop after one more. This one's 23. Oh my god, these burgers look terrible in that image. Jesus Christ. Whopper. Crystal Burger at Crystal. Okay. Crystal with a K. I guess it would just be called Crystal. Which, like, this is getting obscure. I feel like. Farmer Burger at Farmer Boys. Okay. Smokehouse Burger. I think we did have Smokehouse. And we didn't. Alright, come on, give me a fastball, baby. Three, okay. Lure, Sport, and Beast. Okay, well, not what we needed, but it was 3 balls that we have not gotten yet today, so I can't complain too much. Charburger. Like a lot of, yeah, I guess it kind of kills the point to me if all of them have fucking burger in the name. Famous Star at Heart. Okay, well, Famous Star is kind of an intriguing name. Do ability patches, sure, we take them. Carbos and Zinc aren't bad either. It's probably a double. Yeah. If we get too close together, then it's, yeah. El Diablo, you know what, El Diablo is funny to, I don't know, I don't think calling the ice type that. At this point, I'm kind of just coming up with nicknames for potential. Smashed Jack. Okay, well that, sure, you know what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I can't put the space cool. I'm bad at counting numbers. Anything I care about here? No. 1921 bacon slider at, wait, what the fuck? Okay, you know what, calling it 1921 is kind of weirdly cool to me. Although I'm never gonna remember what that means. Okay. Now I'm just looking at best New York burgers. I don't live in New York. 4 more gold bottle caps is sick though. And these are less fast foody, and also I think a lot of this is probably more localized. Okay. I'm happy with my list. I'll have to throw this list together somewhere at some point. I guess I could throw it up at the top, to be honest. Okay, I'm not gonna commit to anything at this moment. I just figure we get that list out. Would you like to have some custom? Oh yeah, that's right. I think we may as well discuss some of the circumstances around it, just to sort of figure that out before we move on to Discord. But I'm willing to at least negotiate. But yeah, I would like to know more just about the process and stuff to understand how you go about it. Especially just because, yeah, you don't have like a super long online presence, so I have less work to go off of that you've done. And since, yeah, like, you know, like a lot of times when you go to someone for a commission, you have a pretty good idea of who you're going to. But in this case, I don't really know that much about your work, so I like to, I guess, so like how long, okay, so how long have you been working in like Adobe Illustrator, just out of curiosity, because that's something you brought up. And is that like what you would normally use for Twitch stuff, or would you use a different application for that? Meantime, I guess we probably should start moving over in a sec to the Roomish. Maybe we go into one more Pokeball thing. Another love ball. Yeah, we'll do one more. It's been 2 years. Okay, that's not too bad. So yeah, do you stick to Adobe Illustrator? Is that like your go-to for this kind of artwork? Ability patch, big nuggets. I feel like we have like a ton of big nuggets. Oh yeah, okay, so we have Snorunt male and female to nickname. Well, Snorunt male is gonna probably remain Snorunt. Snorunt female will become a Frostlass. I don't know. I got Fruzy. I got Frusies. Nailed it. Great stuff. Oh yeah, Snurt or Snurnt. I don't know how I would spell that, but that's how I refer to Snorunt. That's my shortened thing for it. What else can I come up with? I don't know, TP? I don't know how you spell TP, to be honest. Just T-E-P? I guess it is. I saw T-I-P-I. The spelling, wait, hang on. Okay, I keep writing T-Pip on accident. Which, not a great name, but I'm putting it down anyway, because T-Pip is funny to me, I guess. Good old typos. Because of passion, gotcha. You find that, yeah, you're most passionate about Illustrator? Yep, that's cool. I did also see, yeah, you did like motion graphic stuff. What do you use for that? What else we got for Snorunt? Oh, what else can I call her? Frostlass. Frosty. Or Fruzzy. I like how I just throw a Y or an IE at the end of something, and I'm like, well, that's a great nickname. Real quick, if I just do a quick skim of also the nicknames I have left. Tantalizing or Boreal is actually pretty good for the Frostlass. Okay, we do have a few nicknames that are more female-esque. With Donna and Alcina. Those kind of work for it. Although I could also consider those. Still have like Ghastly left, and Hunter and Gengar. I don't think I'm being Polybius. Cinema 4D Motion. Ooh, I haven't actually used much of Cinema, not at all, to be honest. I'm just curious about Cinema 4D. How long have you been doing that for? Oh yeah, because this is a much more complicated, like 3D rendering ability thing. Like, I know I've heard of it a lot. I don't know why I've heard of it a lot. And probably just because of motion graphics, but I'm much more familiar with, yeah, After Effects, which probably is more limited, at least in terms of 3D animation. Yeah. Okay, it's taking a bit longer to get a Pokeball than I would have thought. Oh yeah, I was still looking at the... That's right, stuff for these guys. Hazelnut's kind of a cute name. Actually, I don't know if it works that well, though. Let's see, what else we got? Muffin for Snow-Run's kind of cute. I could see that working. Let's see. Lemnis. I can't even say the word that means the infinity sign. I've used 2 more software for motion graphics, but you know, it depends on a customer visual. Gotcha. Which programs would those be? I'm just curious. Just to know. Just in case that, you know, because different things. It's nice to know what the possibilities are. Guda's kind of cute for Snow or for Frostlass. And you recommended the name Maiden yesterday. That actually would work really well for Frostlass, I feel like. Max. Oh yeah, off stream I came up with just the terrible nickname because we have a shiny Murkrow that's gonna get evolved into a Honchkrow, and I just came up with the name Just a Haunch. Like Just a Hunch. I don't know why. That was the one thing I've come up with off stream since we were last here. I could also do Togepi stuff. Adobe After Effects and last one I don't remember. You don't remember the name of the program you use? How do you like how often do you use it? Ugh. Going for Togepi. We got Togip. Nailed it. Great stuff. Toe. No, that's Yippee. Gippy. That sounds. Okay, so you just use it way less, so you don't remember what it is that you actually. Like, what does the program do that like After Effects or Cinema 4D Motion doesn't do? Like, yeah, like what's the use case scenario for that? Good for Togepi. Really, we got Eggy. Man describes thing. We're going a while without a Pokeball thing now. Damn. I want to get the Togepi and Togetic name figured out, or at least something for him. You got Gippy and Geppy. That's terrible. Not exciting there. Okay, there's the shitty fucking, like... There's Tiki Toby, the fucking, like... creepypasta. That... I don't know why that came to mind. I just learned about this, like, a few weeks ago, to be fair. Some interesting stuff here, nothing I don't think I need. Clearly I can name that, and then I could just name Togepi Slenderman. Something about that is very funny to me. Just making it way too intense. What's something really intense for Togepi? Like, there's gotta be something. There's something like if we go for like synonyms, there's something for like demon. Okay, just a double. Womp womp. Yeah, we're stalling for nickname time. We have a malignant. Yeah, okay, no worries. Wow, that's a lot of Dark Terra shards. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to sell a few shards in a sec. There's pestilence. So something about going way too intense is funny to me. Pestil. I gotta like know how to actually spell this. Which spelling, not my strong suit. Or I could just go really dumb now and then just go pedestrian. Clearly I don't know what I'm doing with this, by the way. Because I'm coming up with these names. Painful, deadly, noxious, unwholesome. I could just name it wholesome. A lot of nuggets. The big nuggets are what, like 20k each to sell, I think? Or anything else I can think of. Let's see, what do I have in my... We do have Precious. That's a cute name for it. In my list of still remaining random names. I don't know, Breezy kind of works for Togetic. Area of Interest. Why duct tape? Why is duct tape coming to mind for Togetic? I guess hazelnut's okay for it. It's not like great, but I'm just kind of getting something going. Why does Flagship feel weirdly decent? Squircle. Squircle for Togetic sounds cute. Symmetry isn't terrible, maybe for Togepi. Oh yeah, Kissy. Kissy kind of works as Togepi as well. Any other yeah, I was saying, what was like the other one that you barely use? Like, what's the use case for it over, yeah, Cinema 4D or Adobe After Effects? Like, what does it do that those two don't? Because I know those two cover quite a lot of ground. Just so I know what my options are. Even if you can't remember the name of it off the top of your head. Okay. Ooh. Anything else I could think of real quick? I'm like, there's nothing I didn't really come with anything that was kind of color related to Togepi and Togetic, but I guess their Chinese don't have anything color, nothing that like does it or like signifies color for them. Yeah. I think it's Blend. Oh, Blender. Yeah, that makes sense. Although I'm not sure. What would Blend? I'm trying to think if Blender would do anything that Maximum Cinema or like Cinema 4D wouldn't do. I guess it probably. There's probably easier things to import into it because it's probably more universally used. Gotcha, gotcha. I was say what? Oh, yeah, I guess yeah, that would be motion for that. Yeah. What else do I have? Yeah, I guess like what? Well, like what styles would you say you kind of specialize in, or you think you succeed at the most in terms of, you know, the art stuff? Just use it for its function. Yeah, yeah. Old bottle cap. I think we've gone like 10 minutes without a freaking Pokeball thing. It feels like it's probably not been that long, but it's just like Togepi, Togetic. Anything else? Clearly we have Little Baby. You'd say after, like Adobe after, or like I mean like art style as opposed to like, yeah, what program you think you're the best at. It depends. What's your theme? Well, I mean, like, do you think you're better? Yeah, I guess more leaning like realism or characters, or more just sort of like simple patterns. Do you lean more like cartoony or realistic, that kind of thing? Because I think a lot of times, yeah, artists at least tend to have a general style, and that's sort of the appeal in going to an artist is you like their style. So I was just curious, yeah, what you think? Because I mean, like I'm pretty open to stuff. But I figure, yeah, if you have like a specialty, it's better to lean into that, because I think, yeah, you just that's what gets better stuff in the long run. It's a Pokemon with your mascot. Okay, that's a decent. That's decent. Oh yeah, so I was gonna say, yeah. So like, yeah, like if we were to or if you were to do Pokemon stuff, like I think in let's say like I was to ask for, yeah, like an animation. I use like the switching games thing. Or like the stream ending things, and I was like to want like a simple animation. I guess the question, yeah, like how long roughly do you think that like it takes to produce something like that? Yeah, like what's the turnaround time? Pokeball thing? Yeah, okay. I have enough for Togepi and Togetic that I'll be okay to stop here, at least for the moment. Yeah. I'll stop looking at Legends Arceus things for a time. It takes 6 to 7 or 5 to 6 business days. Got it. See, is it? I would assume it's just you busy. You have multiple people. Do we not get a single fancy ball? That's a thing that can happen. What? I thought it was guaranteed to get one. Bro, I waited like 10 minutes for that. Okay. I'm getting scammed out here. I was gonna say, like, yeah, so it's something like that. Oh, we filled up on mediums. Like a typical project, just to get curiosity, just because I've always wanted to get better at After Effects, but it's a tricky thing. Like, how many layers, like, does it take to do, like, a typical After Effects project? Yeah, this is more just out of curiosity from the technical side of it. But yeah, like, I'm curious about that. Like, how many layers? Yeah, I mean, I get that. Yeah, there's some variance, but yeah. Whee! Let's go see. I'm curious, real quick. I haven't tried this. If I were to do the date skip glitch, does that change what's in these stores? I'm just curious. 15, I don't care enough. I have so much money, like, I'm like, I just need to spend some of it, to be honest. Sure, you know what, fuck it, we ball. I have, like, a bunch of now Terra shards I need to sell as well. Yeah, we probably wasted some supply space, but I don't actually think money's an issue. You know, we're going crazy with it. What a big spender! This is not worth 14,000, I don't think. I'm just giving up on it. I like how I have so much money and I'm still being stingy. I'm like, nah. I was like, I wonder what the likelihood of getting a Pokeball Lotto thing is. Oh wait, oops. I gotta... This is more just for testing. Because this is definitely not a better way to go about getting the Pokeballs. I think we've only seen them, like, rarely. Yeah, I mean, I think RNG manipulating would be my best friend. I don't think that actually changed anything. Okay, it was one of the ones that didn't... Occasionally it doesn't do it, for whatever reason. Alright, back out. One more try. I'm just doing this one. I gotta get to the fucking finish. Part of me really did want the fastball, though. I am just brain farting. Okay, why are you being mean to me, game? Why are you not working? Game's out here trying to scam me. Okay, so this actually didn't change. Just out of curiosity, if I were to fly and fly back, would that update it? I wonder how these function then. I'm more just curious. Yeah, part of me is tempted to go back and try to get another fastball. Wasn't expecting. Okay, so these just stayed. That's actually interesting. I wonder what ties those RNG, like how the RNG for that works. Anything I'm like desperately craving over here. Sorry, I got a call. Oh, no worries. There's both Blitzel and Zubstrucker. That's kind of funny. Well, let's book. Yeah, I don't think any of these are too tricky. Okay. Figured I'd check since I did. Where were we? Oh yeah, I was asking like, yeah, so like a project like that. Like how many layers would you typically use in Adobe After Effects? This is more just me being curious from like a technical perspective. Like how many layers does it take for like a typical, yeah, like After Effects project? Mastiff. What am I doing? Okay, now I'm just getting distracted again. Do I want to keep trying to go for a fastball? Is that worth the energy? Kind of. Okay, well first, let me look up Shiny Breloom. Am I going, like, maybe I'm going to see this and go, actually the fastball looks like ass anyway. Although I did like having at least one fastball in my inventory. Fastball matches it pretty well, I think. Okay, fuck it. Let's try some more. Screw it. Me, in the moment, trying to figure out how to RNG match. That would be funny to try to figure that out in the moment. Like, I probably could. Is it worth doing? Probably not. There's no fixed limit to the number of layers. But I mean, like, how much does it... I know there's, like, yeah, like, there's not really a limit, but, like, what's, like, the average number you typically use for a project? I guess we're going back to nicknames for a sec. We got Petalil. Oh, Lily. Petty. Yeah, we should probably just learn our achievement if this is what I'm gonna be coming up with. Gloopy. What could I come up with? Oh gosh. Like 10 to 100. Okay, yeah. Like, what types of projects do you think then take? Yeah, like, cause yeah, that's a pretty big range. Like, what take more and what take less for you? I know, yeah, certain types of projects can be more or less intensive. Come for Petalil. So looking real quick at the... I probably need to go through the other Pokemon we've done, but I want to go through and get all of them filled in. But we're running out of options here. Oh, we're kind of full on shit. Why am I doing this? And there's Needle. Okay, yeah, maybe I shouldn't be doing this the more I think about it. I keep going back and forth. Mr. Indecisive. Here. I realize I also had Needle in here twice. Yeah. When it comes to VTuber model, 2D, 3D model. Gotcha. Let's use a few more things here. What of these could I... Oh, okay, yeah, we don't. I mean, the only thing I'm really full on, I think, is... There's no way I'm full on any of the treasures or anything, yeah. I guess I could just try to buy a few things, sell a few things, come back. I don't know why I'm so determined to do the fastball, but I'm like, I really do want the shiny Breloom. So I'm like, I want to do it right. I want to do justice by it. Oh yeah, I was like Flower Bud, something like that. I guess, do we just buy more food or Pokeballs or something? I guess so. So I was just like Flower Bud or Bud. Go kind of work. I don't know, popcorn. Sunflower. I was more just thinking like seed, but the Bulbous. I don't think I'm naming it Bulbous. Oh, we probably have more than enough Pokeballs. We're running out of space for regular Pokeballs. Okay, we are... Yeah, okay. Go buy a few of the food, I guess. Well, I do need to buy clothing items, but maybe not right now. Man desperately tries to spend money. Oh boy. I don't know. Okay, that should be hopefully enough. I'll buy a little more just to be safe. Some of these we end up using way more than others. Like the rice, we had gone through quite a lot. Yeah, at least supplies are never an issue. It really depends on what you need. Simple stuff like profile picture, basic text edits take less time. More complex things like animated overlays, mascots, or detailed banners usually take more time because of design work involved. Gotcha. So are you doing all that stuff then in After Effects? And desperately tries to purchase every food. I guess I could always buy like vitamins or some shit. I'll always find some use for them. Or like even bottle caps or something. Oh yeah, can be Adobe. Fair, yes. So do you have like the whole Adobe suite then? Not by sell. Break it down to 900. That seems to be a good way of doing this. And we're still extra low on ground. There. Not wholesome software, really, but yeah, what do you own in the Adobe suite then? Now I'm just curious too, because yeah, the Adobe suite has some scary things. Like if you're, in your opinion, what's like the hardest thing in the Adobe suite to learn? Get back to this for a moment and then we'll... Come on, I gotta get a good pet little name going. Greenie. Greenie? Oh my goodness. The silly bulb. The silly bulb. Jesus Christ, this is a disaster. Friendly. Friend-shaped. I need better nicknames. Jesus Louises. Oh boy. Okay, real quick, in the meantime, let me look this up. Pokémon Scarlet, Violet, item printer. Oh, come on. RNG manip. I wasn't leaning toward doing it, but the longer this goes on, the more I'm willing to. Adobe After Effects, Adobe Illustrator, the hardest ones, but easy to understand. They're fun. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Hang on. Let's go. Master brand. Stopwatch or similar app. Enough materials and BP to complete print. Talk to the lady in the program. You see, I want Prince Lane close out of your game. Change the time. Oop. Once you press OK, the timer will start, so immediately open up your game. Wait until the timer forever. Prince Lane, you can stop what help. The screen should fade to black the exact second as listed. To get the amp, you can proceed to any materials that are already locked. What items you get. And if you're doing a proc bonus bar, double blah blah blah. Okay, now I'm just curious to fuck with this. Okay, there's like a fastball thing. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna try this. Adobe Audition and Adobe Substance are fucking crazy to understand. What's wrong with Adobe Audition? I'm just curious. Audition. Like, I've never heard that. I imagine Substance 3D sounds like it'd be complicated. But I feel like from what I've seen, Audition doesn't look, at least on the surface, too bad. Audio editing? Just in general? Like is there something specific about audio editing? Three balls? Ooh. The game's like, no, don't RNG minute me. Okay, it did give me a fastball. Okay, you know what? We'll come back to this. The game saved itself from getting RNG manip just for the moment. You don't know much. Okay, you don't know much about like Audition. Gotcha. Do you do like sound editing for motion graphics ever, or is it more just like you give it to the video to person to like you figure out the audio? I'm trying to think if I can come up with any last minute pedalil names. In the meantime, I think I want to do a quick test with encounter power fighting, because I think this is honestly going to be an encounter power kind of situation, unfortunately. Okay, looks like Great Ham Sandwich, number 81, can be our best bet. To try fighting, because I'm wondering, because Breloom always spawns a Shroomish run, and that's why I want to try the fighting over the grass. Because there's quite a few grass types over here already. I want to see if that has any impact. Or new. Okay, no worries. Oh wait, number 81. Yeah. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to see how this goes. And then, yeah, if we do find a Shroomish or Breloom we want to go for, I think if we find the first Shroomish and it doesn't have a title, we'll check for the second one. Assuming we even get that far today, I might end up giving up for the time being. Like, it might be better to do this as a Outbreak. Not even, it certainly is. But I don't want to either spend a shitload of time soft resetting or wait, because I told Shroomy I'd get it. So I guess worst case we only get one now. Should we get? I prefer here for now until we know what we're kind of going with. I was gonna say, yeah, actually, I guess it's important to ask. I haven't brought this up. Like, what is your general like pricing model? I guess that is probably a relevant question to be asking when considering a commission. Let's see how this works. I know Primates are going to be spawning, which, at least at the moment, I'm fine with getting a Primate, because we only have 2 shiny Annihilate. Okay, so this spot... Yeah, I'm still testing the like, in and out method here. I'm trying to find what, yeah, seems consistent. Oh wait, I didn't despawn. Oh, well, I despawned those. I don't think I saw a shiny though. Okay, this does so far seem a little more consistent. Because a lot of times when we were doing this, we were also getting like Deerling and Sawsbuck that would take up the Shroomish spawns. In this case, we didn't get a Shroomish. Let's check over this way more. A lot of Primate. Seems like that's the only other fighting type, though. But I don't want to rely on Sparkling Power fighting, because A, we'd only get the boost on Breloom, and B, we'd just be getting mainly Primates. The exact one I looked at, isn't it? Oh, we're still seeing Deerlings. It'd be funny if we got a shiny Deerling still. While we're doing this, I should really... Do you need a whole overlay? Well, like, I guess it depends on what your specific... Or, like what the price model is just in general for, like, different elements. Like, the pricing structure for different things. Because then I'd have to consider, based off, yeah, the prices, what I can afford. So... A single Shroomish, apparently. I think the Shroomish Breedling spawn all the way back here. Yeah, they kind of do. What's my budget? I guess it depends on the price per item. It kind of heavily depends on what each, like, individual thing costs, because that better determines what I'm willing to pay. So... Because, yeah, I mean, I have a decent budget just because I'm passionate about streaming and all that. Yeah, I'm willing to put some investment in, but it, you know, still depends on the pricing model. Okay, we're seeing way more Primate than Shroomish. What an unfortunate thing to not be able to grab, shiny-wise. And it does not like showing up. I guess I could kind of look around and see if there's anywhere else where they show up. In the general area. Yeah, kind of just like, we're just not getting consistency. I think that's what I need the most. So while we're looking for Shroomy Petalil nicknames, Getting way too caught up on Petalil. Yeah, some places we've seen slightly more consistent spawns. I'm trying to find a good place to do it. See, I mentioned like trees and shade in the decks, which has like some bearing on it, it feels like, and other times it feels like it has no impact. Let me grab a sip of my drink. Don't worry about the stuff you'll design. The theme. Okay, sure, we can go to that. Real quick. First, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I see. Okay, yeah, so I guess, yeah, we can do this kind of as like a collaborative brainstorm. I don't know if you have anything, any general ideas. Could you drop your Discord? Or I do. Well, we might as well talk about it here first, before we move over to Discord, because there's no real reason to bring it to Discord yet. Until we figure out, yeah, like, you know, we're on the same page with what you're making and all that. What I was gonna say too, yeah, I guess like, how do you go about just the payment in general? Like what A, what ways do you accept payment, and B, like, when in the process do you normally expect to be paid? Like, how do you go about that? Because, I mean, that is a huge part of art, obviously, and, yeah, I mean, you gotta make a living. PayPal, Cash App. Okay, that makes sense. That's pretty typical. And then, yeah, and then the part of the process that you pay, or you expect to be paid. Okay, so yeah, it seems like this like front bit almost is more consistent for the Boom Shroomer spawns. The further in we go, like the less consistent kind of seems. What's the last one? I think it's green. Ah! Really? This. Yeah, this might go out. We might only have the patience for one of these in the long run. Funky. But I'm gonna try. Okay. You're getting stun locked. You do for payments, like first you just have to pay 40% up front after discovery, then the remaining when all work is done. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so I have to say, I'm a little concerned about that, just given your online presence has been pretty minimal. No offense, just to be safe. Would it be possible to get like a very rough outline of the piece first? And then I'll even, you know, if you do the rough outline first and we kind of confirm that that's, you know, what I'm looking for. You know, like, I mean, I get that it's not, you're not necessarily doing 2D art, so it's not like you're gonna have like a sketch layer. But if you're willing to do that, I'm willing to do 75% at that stage, and then I'll give you the last 25% when it's done. I think that would be a fair way to do it, just to confirm everything actually looks, you know, what I expect, and to make sure that if if I pay 40% up front, and then something happens and the work doesn't get done, or it gets done and it's in a rush and it's sloppy. Like, I mean, it's just sort of to protect my investment. You can't do that. Sorry, even with like a watermark or something, you can't do like a very early stage idea with a watermark over it. Like, because obviously I want to make sure that I'm paying for the art correctly, but I also want to make sure that I am. No, okay. I guess then we'd have to discuss, I think, the price prior to that here. You said it was a good deal, but you didn't actually specify like what your price model is. So if we figure out the price model, I think that'd make it a lot easier to go from there then, to figure out what I want to do. Because I have to factor in 40%, like what the risk percentages of that, just on the off chance you don't come through. Or, like I'm unhappy with the way the work is turning out. That way, if I'm losing 40% on the investment, I know what, like, the risk is. Risk analysis is important, too. For one little orange fellow. And I kind of prefer to be Shroomish because that's what I said I'd go for the reclaim, but if I get the Breloom, I will, for the time being, probably take that as the hunt. But yeah, so the fighting type thing does seem to be a little better than the grass type thing. I mean, I'm going to say that and then I'm going to get like Primeape next, but... Yeah, like, I don't think doing, like, a level 1 Sparkling Power Sandwich would really help, because I think they're just kind of on the rare side of spawns. You can pay me, like, 25% of rent on remaining after work is approved and complete. Okay, 25% sounds at least a little more reasonable. But yeah, like, what's the, oh wait, and well, you charge $99 for high-quality customized mascot logo like this, but it's a first interaction, I like to offer discount, make it permanent. Good for you for $70. So would that be like a, yeah, like what would the $70 include then? Because that is a pretty solid price, I'd say. Because, yeah, I'm trying to, like, I'm just trying to think what 25% of 70 is. Trying to break down that math. Math is not my strong suit. Round up to 20, maybe. About $20. Around $20. Gotcha. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. Should I tell you a secret? Sure. What's the secret? What do we got? Why does the phrase "should I tell you a secret" sound weirdly ominous? Be like, ah, should I tell you a secret? I've sent a hitman after you. I'll be like, what? No, I'm sure you didn't send a hitman after me. Hopefully. Wouldn't be the first hitman. No. That sort of would have ran right into me. More primate. Like, I gotta check the one that's in the bush just to be safe. Okay, they all come running after me. Damn. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, the grass level 3 encounter power could be more effective. Well, I mean, it's not gonna help me to find a shiny Primeape, though. Bubba Bubba. That's a fungus. Ooh, even a title. You know what? We take it. We still needed one of these. Let's go. I had a feeling this could realistically happen. Let me paralyze it and then check its move pool. Yeah, definitely prefer the shiny Mankey over the Primeape, but I mean, I still need the evolution line Pokemon, so I'm glad to take it. Let me see real quick. Primeape. Make sure it doesn't have, yeah, like double edge. If you buy a whole stream, it could be better for you because you got all customized stuff, like including logo, banner, stream, alert, and overlay. It costs a bit low. Okay, what would the price generally be? Is that the $70 or is that more than the $70? Okay, 32. Okay, it does have Thrash. I guess I'll play it safe. What am I gonna catch this in? Maybe a Dusk Ball? Actually, Nest Ball works pretty well. Let's go with that. Wah. Yeah, and I'm like, I gotta be safe with it hitting itself in confusion. Pleasant little find, though. Yeah, I can't complain about this. Aside of the fact that I also have to come up with a new nickname for it now. Woe is me. I gotta move some of this shit down real quick. Excuse me. Ooh. Actually, I can just make a new row. Cool. We just had the level 2 sandwich up, so I may as well just screenshot or take photos of this thing now. There's no need to do it later. Also, what title we got on it? Anything interesting? Uncommon mark. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's not particularly surprising. The Shroomish came back in the form of a Primeape with the same title. Like, you gotta let the Shroomish go, man. Take a couple screenshots of it. Not the first time we've had a shiny Primeape ever. Ooh! Why are you doing that? Oh my god, I'm hitting the fucking Legends Arceus button. Jesus Christ, dude. It's been like a week since I played that. I'll try that again. Yeah. Hello there, Mr. Primeape. Not the first time we've had one of you, given we had you as a teammate since we found the shiny Mankey. But, I mean, I'll gladly take it. We gotta find a Mankey now. I think the Mankey is honestly the best in the line. Ah! Because, yeah, this one's just kind of tan with green arms. Oh, look at it snooze. It does have a pretty goofy snooze, like the nose. Oh, pumped itself up. The nose, like, vibrating. And the way it runs is very funny, too. It's so, like, I'm gonna get you! That's the vibe it gives. Yeah, you're gonna catch me, aren't ya? Yeah, you're gonna catch me. No, it's gonna get me! Oh, it got me. What we're doing now, apparently. I mean, it costs $599, but it's first to make it $450. Okay, that is pretty pricey. Yeah, no, I can't invest in that if you can't send like some sort of rough cut or like a rough draft. That's a little too much. Like yeah, if we were to do like a process thing where I pay you after seeing some of it, then I would consider, but not if I don't get to see stuff before I pay. Then it's definitely not. That's not feasible. Yeah, $20 versus, even 25% of that is what, like 125. That's a little rough. Let me send this to my girlfriend real quick. Boop. And make sure I get the save, and we will get attacked by a primate. Okay, we'll keep looking for Shroomish. I mean, if we get a second shiny primate, then we'll go back to grass, I guess. I don't know. Cause yeah, I mean, I only need so many. I mean, I could always give an extra one to my girlfriend, but she even has extra stuff. Start with a logo. Okay, that makes sense. Well, how much would like a logo go for? I'm assuming you mean, yeah, like the profile picture, right? Ah. The logo would be 70? Was it? Okay, I thought like yeah, like the 70 was like a logo and like a banner and the what are they called? The panel overlays. That's what I thought that was. Not just the profile picture. Cause yeah, that is pretty pricey for a profile picture, especially because it's gonna be such a small image. You know, like detail in a profile pic of that nature isn't as necessary. I didn't mean to auto battle. It was a speed up, so I don't feel that bad. I did not realize how this weakling was gonna go. I mean, I guess it's not going piss poor, but I've seen better. So we are making a deal. Well, I mean, I guess. Let's see. Would it be possible to do like how much would you charge for? Like the I think the thing that needs the most replacing would be the panel cards that I have. Yeah, things that say like link to my YouTube and stuff. Like, how much would you charge for that? $99 for the I don't mean like the banner page. I mean just literally the little thing, because that would just be like a pretty simple design I'd look for, as opposed to yeah like like a fully rendered profile picture kind of thing. So I'm like, yeah, like what? I guess we'd have to figure out what that would entail. So I mean, I guess if there's something really detailed going into it, then it would probably warrant that price. But it'd have to be, something pretty. It'd have to be pretty detailed, I think, to warrant that. Speed ups try to jump on me. Here, just not finding that many Breloom. Or like Shroomish. Like, we're seeing them. Not as much as I need to. Okay, what could be your theme? That is a good point. Yeah, I guess I don't really know. Do you have any, like, general suggestions? Partially just too, yeah, based off what like your strong suits are in creating. Yeah, like what's the type of content and style you lean toward? Careful, Sudowoodo. Trying to bonk me? Tried to murder me. Tried to run me over. If you ever Discord you could show. Oh, do you mean like to show me examples of what like could be a thing? Because you said, yeah, like you're not gonna do like a rough draft of it. I like if I just start beating up all the Zoroas. Can I share the link here? Sure, yeah, go for it. It's probably gonna get... The auto mod will remove it, but I'll still be able to see it. So feel free to. And I will, I'll take a look at it. Okay, let me see. Real quick. Here, I'm gonna... Just so the sandwich doesn't go out, let me see. What do we... Oh, you got the photos on the Google app. That's right. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. What you mean? Okay, yeah. So, gotcha. Yeah, so it looks like you... Okay, so there's like simple little graphic things. Sorry for lack of a better way to put it. Yeah, so you like to do like little like characters kind of is what you lean into, I'm guessing is what you'd say. If I understand correctly. Trying to think. Yeah, because I mean... Yeah, I'm like, I guess there's a couple ways I could lean. I mean, there's sort of going something that's more so based on just like my general face. There's something that leans into like the current general theming of the pink Boba Fett stuff. And then there's, yeah, if I wanted to lean more into Spheal, the Pokemon, that could also theoretically work. Yeah, I don't know. Just your client visuals. Gotcha. So yeah, I'm assuming, yeah, you made all those yourself then. Was it just like, were these like mock-up examples, or were these things that you created specifically as like a commission? Still have not figured out a great route for Rumish, unfortunately. Now, like, maybe we do try, like, a Sparkling Power Encounter Part 3. All commissioned, got it. Out of curiosity, do you have, like, the channel names for any of these? Just so I could see what they look like, kind of when, you know, put on an actual page. Just because I think that's, like, that's a great way to sort of visualize, yeah, the type of work that you do and to sort of see what I lean into for my graphic design. Dang you, shiny shroomish for not showing up. You're just I'm literally just trying to understand the work that you do so I can make it the best that it can be, especially given, yeah, I mean, you're charging quite a lot. I'm trying to get a good understanding of what I'm paying for, because especially if you're not going to be able to provide some sort of rough outline of what the visuals are going to look like, you know, I have to be extra cautious to make sure that the work I'm paying for, $100 for potentially, is worth it. Do you ever, well, yeah, I go down sometimes, yeah, see if I, yeah, I mean, I oftentimes look, yeah, for people's YouTubes or About Me's. You know, yeah, I like to look like what the new follower stuff looks like. You know, the chat boxes where sometimes people have chats. You know, you look at that a lot of times because that's sort of how you interact with things. Plus, a lot of that stuff shows up too. Like, yeah, like if you make a YouTube video, you know, you have the Twitch chat pop up, or you have notifications on that appear. I mean, I notice it quite a lot. And, you know, there's a huge like variety of styles people use for that sort of thing. You know, some lean more into the realism. Oh, okay, that's ended. The more into the realism aspect, while others lean more into, yeah, like a cartoony style. You know, different people use different things to sort of represent themselves. And a lot of that comes down to, yeah, like the artist's style as well. So having, yeah, a good idea of what that looks like can really, you know, play into the strengths and help elevate how it looks on your channel. So ultimately, that's why we're doing, or we want, you know, you want to commission something is because of how it, you know, represents your channel. I'm debating what I want to do here. If I want to do grass, I could do encounter power. I mean, I could do a level 3 thing. It's just like, yeah, I'm worried I'm going to get a bunch of not what I care about stuff. I could do one more run through without it and just sort of see what happens. I mean, I think I'd have to do fighting again, realistically. Let's do one more fighting, screw it. Okay, number 81. Great ham sandwich. Oh, duh. I'll do a save. I don't even have to do the full thing if I really don't want to here. Oh yeah, and I can completely keep forgetting about Pet Lil. Like, what theme would you like to have on your stuff? Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. And I think seeing, yeah, like the visual example on somebody else's channel to see like what is like the piece that you're most proud of, or one of the pieces you're most proud of, and to look it up on a channel and see like how it looks there and how they lined it up, because I think that'll help determine the theming that I would like to go for. Because I'm sort of leaning, as I said, between like me, the pink Boba Fett, and Sfeel kind of being the mascot, so to speak. And I gotta make sure I get the right thing for that. I'm looking for a shirt. I guess we can do the red flag. It's similar. Close to orange. Just got the little polka dots. Munch, munch. Sandwich. Let's see how this goes. I don't think of any more Pedalo names. I kind of blanked on that entirely. Yeah. Oh, we immediately get the double reloops. I do think that the fighting is more consistent at giving me... At least it feels like it's more consistent at giving me Shroomish or Breloom. I don't know, maybe it's not. I mean, the grass encounter power 3 is tempting. If I were to do fighting, I would just end up not getting the shiny Shroomish, probably, or getting Primate. You don't have any of the channel names of the people that have commissioned you? Really? Huh. Not like any of them? Because I figure if you're doing, like, if you're working on something for somebody, wouldn't, I don't know, yeah, like their name of, like, the Twitch channel be there? Like, couldn't you just look at, like, stuff you have made in the past? Like, how do you label your files if you don't know what their channels are? Like, on your computer, unless, I mean, you delete all of them, but that seems like a bad call. Well, I mean, you already uploaded some to the Google Photos recently, so you have to have some of them saved. Yeah, I still get much better luck going only partially this way, I think. You only know when you're on your computer? Okay, sounds good. No, I would love to see, just to have like a little bit better of an idea, that's all. Because yeah, we both want the same thing, and that's to get the, you know, the highest quality, you know, best work that we can out of this. So. I do appreciate you going for that when you get the chance. Had a little nickname. You gotta go. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by. I hope to talk to you soon about this more. I already looked at all these. Yeah, I think we go until either the sandwich runs out, we find a shiny... I think we're just going to go for one Shroomish at this point, given this has taken a while. Or Breloom. And if we don't get to one before the sandwich runs out, or we find another shiny Primate, then we'll... Yeah, maybe I'll consider a grass encounter power thing, because I'm like, what... I mean, the worst case is we just end up with multiple Deerling. Which we do need more anyway. We have to figure out eventually how to change the actual seasons on them. I know there is a way to do it based off like where you save and log out, I think. Or save and, you know, reset the game. Because yeah, I'm like, I really am not sure what best approach to this is. How far down do they spawn? Like, I guess I've been kind of hugging over here. Do they spawn more this way? I guess I did say I should experiment a little more and then proceed to not do that in the slightest. Yeah, I get a good look at those spots on the enemies. Yeah, I'm like, cause yeah, grass too. I guess we have fungus chance, which is a little awkward to look for, but there's that. There's Toad School. There's the really rare Leafeon, but I'm not relying on that. I'd probably have to auto battle all of them. Clearly at this point I should have just fucking soft or like date skipped over and over. Find an outbreak. Realistically, that would have been the better option. Yeah, as I say, like I can't really do Sparkling Power and Counter Power 3. Like, yes, it would remove some of the unwanted spawns that are not fighting types. But that doesn't really solve the issue. Ooh. So back to Petal. I'm not getting anywhere with Petalil. I like immediately. I'm like, yes, we should do that, and then my brain immediately just gives up. And I remember 5-10 minutes later, I'm like, we should do Petalil. My ability to do Pokemon nicknames has deteriorated at an exponential rate. To like a comic degree. I mean, I haven't tried going to like the other side of Medali at all. Maybe I should do like a quick run over there, just out of curiosity. I doubt it would be much better. But I am mildly curious. Oh, excuse me! Ah! Wouldn't be a stream without me yawning. And I'm not even gonna touch the Shiny Primate nickname anytime soon. So yeah, the only other thing I could do would be to try to Shiny Hunt just Shroomish using a Grass and Counter Power elsewhere. But I can't imagine it would be much of an upgrade. So. Fortunately, this has been a bit of a dud, and as a result, we've accomplished very little today, but that's okay. I mean, we still technically have an hour. Not technically, we still do have an hour about where I have the chance of getting something. I'm gonna get a shiny Primeape out of it all, so like, you can't complain that much. It was one I needed. Not urgently, but it was one I needed. Now I've got the full Mankey line shiny in the wild just as is without having to evolve it, which is kind of funny. I mean, we still need another Mankey to complete the Living Dex variant of that, but that's okay. Still have a good 20 minutes. I might have to step away in a few minutes just to refill my drink and whatnot, because it is getting quite hot in here, to be honest with you. The weekend's gonna be incredibly hot here, so see how that plays out with my sanity. Me rushing over to every single group of them I see. Like, please, please. And then always being, disappointed. I think the little shroomy from yesterday is playing hard to get. I was like, it's gonna make me work for it. Like hide and seek for it. It's enjoying it. Oh yeah, there'd also be Tropius shiny potential if I did the grass encounter, which I'm fine with. I wouldn't complain. Not a shiny we've ever gotten before. Not like an urgent one on the list, but like it's, a nice one. It's a decent one. Maybe nices. It's a good enough shiny. Not as good as Shroomy though. Or Breedlum. Because yeah, the other thing is I could just keep map resetting until I either get Shroomish or something that's very good. I don't know what that other thing would be, but I mean, I'd probably know it if I see. I guess the Evolutions would be a contender. Totodile or Cyndaquil. That's probably about it, though. But yeah, I mean, I think we're going to be on this game a little longer than I thought I was going to be. Before getting to Shield, that is. Because this is clearly not getting the Paradox Pokemon. I mean, I guess I could also, like, alternate or something. Granted, I think in about a week or so, Bridget and I are going to see about doing a new thing. Because she just finished school stuff. And, I mean, today she got her two of her wisdom teeth pulled. So she needs to recover from that. But then we'll be in the clear to stream something together again, finally. It's been a while now since we did, like, I think the last thing we did was the Leaf Green Soul Link, really. Or at least the more than one day thing, like with Jackbox or something, but that's not really the same. I feel like I try to be so secretive about it. I mean, I know where I get that from, to be honest, which was a childhood Let's streamer, a Let's streamer I watched as a child who was very secretive about it, and I think that wore off on me, or rubbed off on me, where he'd be like, oh, I won't tell you what the next game is, hee hee hee. And that YouTuber will now not be named, not because he committed, like, a horrible crime, but He committed the cringy act of making women uncomfortable with his foot fetish. Recently, though, not like as a child. I mean, I long didn't watch him anymore. I mean, I've talked about this guy before. I'm treating him like he's fucking Voldemort, but you know what? We're running with it. He who shall not be named. Unless somebody in my chat asks, in which case then I'd just say it. But you know what? Nobody's here to ask, so irrelevant. Checkmate, liberals. Come on, Shroomy. Don't you want to be friends? You did yesterday. During the worst moment of my life. No. The lowest low I've experienced ever. Okay, that's not true, but you know, for drama, for the dramatic effect, it was. It was the saddest day of my pathetic little life. I don't know what would be better to go for, an outbreak or a... I mean, maybe we save the outbreak grind for tomorrow. And we try a grass thing today. Sometimes it feels like it's starting to be consistent, and every time it's starting to feel consistent, it stops being consistent. I'll be like, oh yeah, I just saw, you know, two groups of them back to back. Then we're gonna start seeing more now. Just the rate at which we're seeing them is not high enough to get excited. I mean, at least with the grass sparkling power, we'd have a higher chance of each individual one being shiny. And we'd only be seeing grass types, thus, you know, boosting the odds at least a bit. But I'm also like, well, if we're seeing less of them in general because of the sparkling power, or because the grass has more encounters that it can be, then, like, we're kind of just not getting anywhere new. You do spawn more this way too, huh? I probably should do a quick check elsewhere around Medali, just to know. Because if on the off chance there is a place that is any bit better, I guess we should take it. I mean, the other thing too is, yeah, we could do the go in and out of Medali over and over again strat, which is iffy. I mean, it might be faster. I think we're getting a better idea of how to route this, though. Feels like we're seeing a little bit more. Not a lot, not enough to get, like, actually excited, but... you know. How much time I got on this, by the way? 12 minutes? Okay. That's like, you gotta do what you gotta do. Nope. Womp womp. Throw me be like, now shiny for you. Grant, we are rocking shiny charm mods, so like, you know, I can't expect that much, but... I mean, one shiny every like 45 minutes is probably pretty typical, so we're... Not only is the odds not that great, it's a lower spawn and all that shit. There's another one in that one. I think that one was only 3. The shiny one was in the bush now. That's a horror story. That's like a 2-sentence horror story ready to happen. There was a shiny Shroomish. It was in the bush. No, I didn't see it. This is why they hire me on 2-Sentence Horror Story Reddit sub. They hire people there, right? That's how subreddits work. They hire people to write 2-sentence horror stories. It's called a job application. That's a Zorua. Still checking on the off chance those end up being shiny. That would be pretty nuts. Frankly, if I got a shiny Zorua, I would just be before the fucking Shroomish. I'd be blown away. That would be pretty sick, though. Yeah, there's a shiny I have to hunt at some point. And it'll probably go piss poorly. I don't know, I might have to use like Latios for, because I think they're like really quick in auto battling from what I've seen. I mean, Shampoo would probably get the job done, but we're going to be relying heavily on auto battle for that. As well as the Ditto hunt that I also really want to do. Shiny Ditto is something I've wanted for a while, but it's just rough to go for. I tried briefly in BDSP at one point when I was testing and messing with the Poker Radar method briefly, but it didn't. I didn't get it, and the chain broke at like 20 something. I didn't go back to it. I wasn't that invested in the method. I think at the time I was more just trying to get a good IV Ditto, or good nature Ditto, or something like that. I don't remember exactly, but that's what. Yeah. Let's do like one more lap, then we'll do a quick check to see if there's any better spots, and then I'll take a BRB break and we'll switch it up, I think. May as well. Yeah, I feel like it is a mild. I get concerned about using the Herba Mysticas on what is essentially a not good hunting method. But in the long run, it's probably worth it. I'm like, what worst case we get shiny? I mean, most of the shinies we can get, I do want. I mean, Deerling and Sawsbuck I don't really need shinies of, but I mean, I don't have all the forms. Oh yeah, Petalil nicknames. It's a great day to be gay, poggers. What makes it a great day to be gay as opposed to not gay? Not that I care. I mean, hey, I gotta appreciate. I gotta appreciate the gays, but that just sounds mean. Got my grandma into Pokemon. She started with Violet. Recently beat the game. Oh, that's actually awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, I've seen Reddit posts of like people's grandmas or like grandparent who ended up getting like into like something like Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and stuff. That's really cool to hear. It's always cool to see, yeah, like people who are much older getting into some sort of gaming. Pride Month, every day is gay day. You know what? Fair enough. So true. Sometimes the gays need to be days, or the days need to be gay. I flipped that. You know what? We'll run with it. I still think back to an image from Reddit too, where it was like, there was like a Counter-Strike Global Offensive. I don't know if it was like a league or if it was just like a couple people in like a retirement home playing for fun, but they do like 5v5s with like elderly people, and it'd be like the world's slowest reaction times, but because they all have super slow reaction times, it ends up being fair. It was just kind of funny to see. I was like, oh, look, a shiny Primeape. And, it's cool to see the elderly people playing Counter-Strike, because that's just, like, such a weird pick. Well, Primeape number 2. No Shroomish. Yeah, I can't complain. Nope, wait, shit, I shouldn't have done that. Did I save? I think I saved. Because it could Thrash, and then okay, yeah, we're getting risky here. We could paralyze it, but then we might lose a turn. Potentially ball it. We got the last one in the nest ball. We could do a dust ball, why not? It's nighttime too, it should catch. Our team was Quacker the Quackleval, Shy the Gardevoir, Fluffball the Ampharos, Moon the Weavile, Storm the Altaria, and Blair the Flareon. Aw. Honestly, pretty fun team. Yeah, no, Ampharos and Altaria are both in my like top 5 favorite Pokemon, so your grandma has good taste. Meh. It's funny too, yeah, she nicknamed him and all. That's really cute. We'll take photos of this Primeape in a moment, I guess. I mean, I don't actually even need to. We just interacted with one 20 minutes ago. And I did say I'd go until, yeah, the sandwich ran out. We got a shiny Shroomish / Breloom, or I caught another shiny Primeape. I have to revolve the wheel because there's no way in Hex she was fake. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately there is some pretty cryptic things in Pokemon. You almost need to get like a physical guidebook or something. Like, yeah, I think they still do that. I don't know, I remember looking, like, being fascinated by like a Pokemon Platinum guidebook as a child that I got from like the library. Stuff like that. She also made some random one-off comments throughout the game that ended up being surprisingly dead on. Like predictions for the story, or just like stuff about the Pokemon? Reaction to seeing Arvid, he looks like he has daddy issues. That is funny. Well, hey, good thing your grandma was playing Violet and not Scarlet. Don't think we're seeing any Shroomish here. I guess I gotta give it more than a second just to be safe. I'll see. Yeah, so yeah, two shiny Primeape in an hour. It do be like that sometimes. It feels weird not like pulling it out and interacting with it, even though but I'm like, I literally just interacted with them. And the third Turo call. Jeez, he's acting robotic at this point. That's funny. That's really funny. I'm like, yeah, my dad retired not that long ago. I'm like, he needs to get into a hobby. I'm like, I would be tempted to get him into Pokemon, but like try to get him into Pokemon. But as a child, I tried to get him to play Lego Star Wars, and he was struggling with that. Technology is not his thing. He sure is! But no, honestly, I feel like playing gaming stuff is just like, it's good for the brain, you know, yeah, like, it's weird to say it, but like, I mean, it's a, you know, it takes a lot of hand-eye coordination, it takes a lot of learning and being focused, and, you know, some level of memory and all that. You know, like I think it's just a good way for people who are older to kind of be engaged with something. I mean, definitely some games work better than others for that. That is a tiny Breloom. Okay, humor me. Is this the smallest size? I gotta check. I gotta try. She spread out doing the stories, but once she was halfway through each one, she started locking in fully until one was complete. Nah! It's a fun way to go about it. You know, it'd be funny if the small Breloom, if it had a sociable title on it, because that was the Shroomish we found yesterday that I had to reset over the shiny one. That'd be funny. Cheated Victory Road, Operation Starfall, Path of Legends. Nice, nice. Yeah. I mean, you know, I think my dad plays Candy Crush. You know, it's a start. Now I just gotta, I don't know, get him to play Pokemon Go or something. But then I can get him to one of the main games. That was counter, wasn't it? I don't know why I'm trying. I think the desperation is kicking in now of not getting anything. It was honestly hilarious to see how much hatred she had for this 5-year-old child. She first tried to remember the E4, including Gita, but Poppy kept smoking her. Oh no! That's funny. Hey, sometimes the little kids will get ya. Okay, let's go take a look at the size thing. I need a quick shroomy break. Cool. I also probably need a quick BRB break in a sec. I need to refill my drink. And then I guess we can go for a grass Encounter Power 3 sandwich with the Sparkling Power and just see if we get anything out of it. So just ask me, where's the button to walk over there and kick her ass instead? I could fist fight this child. I like to see her stand up to my mighty fists. Oh boy. Wait, she named her nickname her right on Jet Ass? That's pretty funny. Okay, what was your... okay, it was just a good size smaller than average. I mean, I'm curious what its title was. Okay. Nothing that exciting. I was just curious. I think one of these Primeape was... I think the first one had a size thing. Did it? I might just be wrong. Okay, maybe it was the second one, or I'm just wrong entirely. I know it's fun to go to the legendary mirror match in the end, by the way. Ooh, what'd you see? I'm curious. Okay, they're both average. Womp womp. Okay, back to Medali. I also gotta put the second Primeape on my need to nickname list. That's gonna... Yeah, we gotta figure that out. I barely even got to figuring out a decent title name. I think I just gotta throw on a couple nicknames for these Legends Arceus ones so I can confidently go back up to the top and at least lock some Pokemon in. Okay. I'm gonna step away, actually in a second. On the first turn, the enemy is always programmed to open with Taunt. As if Taunt the Legendary did beat before that the only purpose of it, because you're on Legendary couldn't possibly know his Daz move. That is actually, that would make sense. That's kind of an interesting thing. Yeah, that probably is very intentional. That's a cool little detail. Okay, I'm gonna just leave these guys here as the entertainment for a sec while I step away for a minute or two. I will be back hopefully in just a sec. Okay, I'm back. Alright, I also kind of helped with Flare, and she asked how to evolve her Eevee after catching one, knowing I liked it. 10 magical stones, that's all. So she found and tried the Firestone, the rest was history. No, that's cute. It's kind of funny, yeah, how like Eevee works for someone who doesn't know much about the game to sort of just stumble into one of the evolutions. Nah. After meeting your mom, fun fact, Penny is canonically gay. After meeting your mom in the Petrunt event, she's so pretty my brain literally glitches when I saw her. Oh yeah? Sexualities of Pokemon characters. Arvin's straight, but everyone thinks he's gay, and amount of panromantic, bisexual, Penny lesbian, Karen gay or straight depending on the player's gender, and Carmen bisexual. That is kind of, yeah, how it ended up working. I think they just like to leave things kind of ambiguous in Pokemon because it makes it easier for people to relate to the characters and find, yeah, ones they like. But I think that's a nice touch about it. Okay, we're gonna do a counter power grass. I don't actually know exactly how many of each Mystico we have, but I know we have a lot. I'll just do that because it's easy. Let's see. 4, 1, 2. Okay, nice and easy. Yeah, I'm cool. That one turned out really easy. Sometimes they're a lot more annoying to find the perfect lineup for. Okay, I guess we should probably start using salty or bitter. Not that it matters, we have a shitload of everything. And I can make pretty much anything work. That was pepper. Okay, curry powder, right? What? Let's see. Yeah, red Pokeball, it's round like Shroomish. Listen, I'm a lesbian, nobody looks like Penny isn't gay. Okay, fair enough. Point taken. Ah. Okay, I gotta be a little cautious. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What too many evolutions does to an MFer? No. Urban gives me gay-coded straight guy vibes. Yeah, that's fair. Oh boy. Okay. In the meantime, I still need to think of a decent petal shiny nickname. Not happening, but I'm gonna keep saying I'm gonna do it, and then I won't do it. There should be a counter power. Boom. Okay, perfect. Okay, we got 30 minutes on the clock, so basically just before 12 o'clock. Let's see what happens. Please, I just need shiny Shroomish. This is gonna be interesting to see how this shakes out. $5 says I'm gonna get 2 Deerling. Because that's just the shinies I get the most of, apparently. I've gotten like 3 shiny Deerling on accident and 2 shiny Sawsbuck. I've not actually hunted any of them. Yeah, I'm gonna sort of take the route I was taking earlier. You have to The issue with part of the issue with this is like you have to keep an eye on fungus, which is unfortunately not easy because they're tiny. But we'll make it work. And I do, yeah, a lot of these shinies I have to like pause and look at, or like the Pokemon. This is not gonna be the most efficient hunt, but whatever. Battles. Wait, did you say battle sexual somewhere? I didn't even notice. My reading comprehension is terrible. I read too fast, so I think my brain just kind of filled in the blank. Wait, hey, okay, now I gotta. Oh yeah, you did write. I read it as bisexual. I didn't even like process that was battle sexual. That's funny. Yeah, yeah, no, she's definitely. I agree, she's battle sexual. Yeah, you're not wrong. Although next week my grandma and I are gonna continue Kitakami. When I go back up to her place, she's already done a bit. Caught a Yanma and named it Wingbeat. Aw, cute. Based grandma nicknaming her Pokemon. Oh boy. It puts childhood me to shame. Who's like, I can never nickname my Pokemon! Then there's adult me naming shit, just the worst things imaginable. So far, not a lot of Shermish, unfortunately. And I knew this was a chance of occurring. What? Who did that? As long as you like battle, she will swoon for you. You know, hey. Nemona's got her type, and we gotta respect that. There's a Persian, so I shouldn't go too close in that direction. Okay, where are all the Pokemon? Is it just a bunch of fungus hiding behind corners or something? Like, yeesh. I mean, the other thing, I could try the in and out of Medali strat. It seems like we fairly consistently get Shroomish to show up when we do that. Though, I think a decent bit of Deerling show up. I don't know. It's worth a shot. I feel like everyone's expecting Starman. I hate this guy. He's like Spondonair 2 Titans later. I love my boss, Tim. And if anything happens to him, I'll kill everyone in this room and then myself. Yeah, pretty much. No, they do a good job of sort of giving Arvin an arc where you initially you're like, oh yeah, he's gonna be like one of those guys. And then he sort of turns around and it, you know. I think he's a well-written character. At least by Pokemon standards. Yeah, that's the standard, I would assume. I mean, I'd be surprised if most people at least didn't go to neutral on him. You know, I mean, it preys on the human emotional love of dogs. Huh. That's not shiny. I have to, like, paranoidly be safe with Leafeon, I'm so sorry. I'm not convinced that I'd be able to spot a shiny one. I probably could, but I'm not convinced. Also earlier I played, she got a shiny match chips and she wasn't gonna use it, and at a certain point I had to trade it to me. Aw. That's pretty cool though. You gotta get your grandma into shiny hunting. That'd be a funny goal. Huh. I love you know it's my favorite gen, but Survive is the best non-mystery dungeon storyline so far. Yeah, no, definitely. The only other one I think I'd compare would be Sun and Moon. I've admittedly not played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Then you'll die. Hey, I mean, I would not fight anyone who says it's their their favorite or they think it's the best one. Like that's not an objectively wrong. I mean, there's some objectively wrong answers to that, and Scarlet and Violet is nowhere near that. So. Okay, I think we gotta try the in and out of town. We are not finding enough skirmish. Let's give it a shot. What's the worst that happens? We have to reset because we don't find any shinies today. Or what this? I swear this was more consistent, and then suddenly it, like, was nowhere near as consistent. Go too far, I don't want to accidentally despawn one. I'll just basically, I love Sword and Shield story, a random drunk guy. Yeah, the story is pretty nothing. I like the characters in Sword and Shield, but they really don't do anything story-wise, to be honest. I mean, like, it's pretty generic. Not that, like, Scarlet and Violet does anything, like, crazy, you know, plot twisty or anything. But I think it uses the characters better to actually tell a story. I get what today is not countless, but 10,000 years ago, so I'll cause it. Yeah, oh yeah. It's sort of like, the twist in theory is interesting, but they don't, like, justify it enough. So it just feels a little out of left field. I love Team Star, I don't care if they're not. I want to nuke the... Oh yeah, I think Team Star was great. I think they did the thing they were trying to do with Sword and Shield, just, like, much better. Because they actually kind of took the time to develop, yeah, the characters and their, you know, situation and their motivations and all that. As opposed to... I can't even remember the name off the top of my head. Of the Sword and Shield team. Where it was, like... The idea was interesting, but, like, you know, there was never enough depth to truly get invested in it. I debate. I might be better off running around. This is also... Because, like, we're getting Pokemon spawns that are specific to the town. So we're seeing a lot of spawn pools or points are getting wasted with, like, Meowths and shit. Okay. Because there's no grass types for that spawn bit. For the Meowths and the Fido and the Voltorb and shit. Which, a little annoying, but whatever. The limited use for Toy Fox remix a song from Ed Sheeran for an official Pokemon game. Yeah! Well, yeah, that's, the Toby Fox stuff with Pokemon is just, like, it's just, like, mind-boggling that we got to that point, but, like, not even in a bad way. Like, he's clearly very talented. It's just, like, it just feels so out of left field for just, like, you know, that one indie guy to, like, make it all the way to making, like, Pokemon music. That is just such, like, a crazy turn of events. This is unfortunately Not gotten me anywhere yet. I think we're probably gonna have to rely on a Shroomish outbreak, to be honest. Which we'll probably be doing tomorrow. And I don't know how good the positionings of them are, but I need it. I need Shiny Shroomy back. I promised I'd get it back when I did the reset. Then it went, you'll try, damn it. That's not true. Okay. It's so funny that the funny guy who made Skeleton Man makes music for a quality AAA game. Well, yeah, for like for the biggest like gaming franchise, like that is pretty crazy turn of events. And it's even funnier if you just refer to him as like the Homestuck guy. Which, I mean, hey, everyone's got to start somewhere. I mean, I don't know if this is going to mean anything to you, but, like, literally one of the guys who directed, like, old epic rap battles of history videos is now, like, married to, like, Emma Stone. So, like, anything's possible. Not sure if you're playing Switch 2 version, but it runs like an actual video game. Yeah, no, I'm playing on Switch 1 right now. I did see that it looked quite smooth and much more pleasant. It doesn't bug me too much, and as much as I like it, I'm not spending $500 to play this game at a better frame rate, as tempting as it may be. But yeah, no, it does look good. One day I'm sure I'll get it and shiny hunt in this game or something. Yeah, it seems like, you know, an even better way to shiny hunt. But hey, that's pay to win. Yeah, I mean, most of the time it runs good enough for me. It's just like, there's a few areas. I mean, Lake Casaroya is gonna be the death of me till the day I die. You know, we're gonna pretend that made sense. Mochi does the chicken, that's that! So far we haven't found anything. I'm definitely not, like, going crazy with the efficiency here, though. But I mean, yeah, because I kind of have to, like, stop and look at all the deerling every time. I mean, I could probably just ignore them, given I don't need the shiny. But it feels weird to have them spawn in front of me and to not, like, look at the bow. It just feels wrong. Yeah, I'm like, at some point I'm probably better off just resetting. I don't know what that point is, though. Yeah, and I guess the question, too, is even, like, depending on what shiny I find, do I even save and take it, or do I just reset? I mean, I keep a Fungus, I keep Tropius. The other thing is Deerling and Sawsbuck, but I also just like Deerling and Sawsbuck. We'll see. Oh, shit. I'm bound to run into something about you guys. We've been at this almost 15 minutes now. About halfway through the sandwich. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a Shroomish outbreak. I mean, the only other thing I could do would be the fighting one. But yeah, once again, that doesn't give me boosts on the Shroomish for the shiny odds. Like it would give me more of them hopefully appearing theoretically, but I'm just gonna end up with more shiny Primeape. Let's be real. Okay, I'm too tiny. Honestly, the most wholesome thing I've ever seen my grandma cry watching this starter evolve for the third and last time. Aww. Yeah, it's cool how, like, I don't know, touching Pokemon can be. Even to me, I mean, I see, like, I got like a shiny Azumarill that is just one of my favorite Pokemon, and just seeing it, like, flop over as its, like, sleep animation makes me weirdly close to crying and of joy, because it's just, like, so cute. There's little things like that they get me. Ugh. Yeah, I finding the wild shiny Swablu a little ways back in Violet just by sheer chance running into it also was just a second away from tearing up a bit. Just from, like, I don't know, the giggles. Funny to me, since my grandma can't remember Carmen's name yet, she just goes to that one bit. Yeah, that feels accurate. Sounds about right. Okay, we were, like, not even seeing that many. I feel like we were seeing a lot more when we were doing the fighting one. I mean, I could try the fighting one and just see what happens for 10-15 minutes. Honestly, it might be worth giving it a shot. And then because the only other fighting type is Mankey, or Primate, which I don't care if I reset on the third one. Plus, I already have 2 Annihilapes as well, like, that are shiny. Don't matter to me. I mean, yeah, it's not gonna be that exciting, but yeah, I think we give it a shot just to see. I give it like 15 minutes because we're not getting anywhere with this. Okay, I gotta figure out a fighting and counter power sandwich real quick. This isn't. I mean, we're not. Yeah, I don't know. This is a bit of a gamble, but I'm willing to give it a shot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, that makes my life easy. Okay, well, while I have a second, do we have any shiny petal names? I've been saying that every 10 minutes for the past 2 hours and not getting anywhere. You got any fun shiny petal nicknames? Clearly we got, I don't know, Petapo. Yeah, nope, this is going about as well as I thought it would. Okay, we need lots of pickles and lots of horseradish. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and we're going for the horseradish. We're looking for a good luck shroomy. Yeah, I'm gonna go for green. Maybe that'll ward away all the Primeape shinies. I mean, I'm fine if I get the Breloom here. At least need one of them, man. Let me cope from yesterday from having to reset the one. I didn't realize this was gonna be such a hard shiny hunt. I mean, I probably still would have reset, but ew. Turn into a giant side quest. Oh yes, we got Ploppo for Pedalo. I'm working at it. Slowly but surely. Ah yes, we got Teeny Bush. And we are never nicknaming another shiny again. Okay. If Teeny Bush is the best thing I could come up with. Okay, I'm gonna close the Legends Arceus spreadsheet so I stop looking at it. Don't need any more nicknames for it. Let's see if we can get anywhere here. I mean, I'm literally doing this to get... I mean, I guess I could technically use one Herba Mystica to get Encounter Power 3 fighting. I think. This is so much Primate. So yeah, we're not even getting the Shroomish boost. We're only getting the shiny boost on the Breloom. Which, like, I guess. I mean, if it's more consistent, we gladly take it. See, I guess I could technically just do one Herba Mystica to try to get Encounter Power 3. I think that would work. Is that more effective than just, like, you know, date skip glitching until we find a shiny Shroomish? Or a Shroomish outbreak? Probably not. I'll see what happens in like 10 minutes. Yeah, if we find a Primate, I mean, I'll catch it. I'm just not gonna save. If we catch it and then we find a shiny Shroomish or Breloom, I mean, then I don't mind keeping it. I'm just not. It's not enough of a care to be like, oh yeah, I can't reset now. I got a shiny Primate. I'm not that attached to Primate, nor its shiny, which is fine of a shiny, I guess. Team Star grunts. Alright, Giacomo, we want a little tune for our club. Don't go too hard, Giacomo! Spitting bars. No. I said he's not rapping. Maybe we need Giacomo to start rapping. I wonder what his rap game's like. Can't wait to find shiny Primate and just have this all end up being a dud. Game, it's clear I'm desperate here. I made a promise to a shiny Shroomish that I'd come find it again. I mean, I guess I'm hunting it in a different spot, but I figured it would migrate over here. It's fine. It's the same one. Giacomo plus Pierce collab one. You know, we gotta get the music celebrity to pair with the student music guy. I tried. But I feel like Guzmo would be proud of Team Star. They're just troubled kids fighting for justice. I feel like post Ultra Beast, Guzmo would definitely be like, actually even pre. Because he was kind of just more of a troublemaker that kind of got roped in something a lot more extreme. Yeah, he'd probably appreciate him. Come on, give me a shiny Shroom. Or Breloom. I mean, the Breloom's totally fun, too. I just need one of them. Like, come on, game. Be nice to me for once. I mean, you did give me 2 shiny Primates, but still! I feel like if I find a shiny Primate, I'm just gonna let out a big sigh. It's gonna be really dramatic for no reason. Stadium Club. How dramatic will I be when I find it? I guess I didn't find any shiny deerlings like I predicted, though, so... This is Scarlet's reaction to come out. Or, you know what, that's okay. You do you, Penny. Oh, cool, me too. Okay, what's that? Does that mean you're good at battles? Oh, God. It's like Penny, or not Penny, it's like Nimona, please. Please. Yeah, Nimona would somehow make it about battles. You're like, haha, you're gay as in you're happy. Like the old term, timey term, because you're happy you get to battle more Pokemon. And be like, oh my god, Nimona, please. Nimona, get your shit together. No. We're begging you, seek therapy. In life from Larry, time to teach you that real life isn't all about being true to yourself. Nah. Oh yeah, you love that. Like, yeah. Dude's just trying to pull up with the corporate world slogans, you know? He's gonna be like, ah yes, next is profit over happiness. And then his next one's gonna be like, ah yes, cheap labor in third world countries. Crazy line for a kids game. True. Yeah, no, for a Pokemon game that's so much about like, yeah, being yourself. Yeah. Although I guess I feel like that could kind of be interpreted in multiple ways. It could be more so like being true to yourself. Shiny Shredders! We did it! No, Primate, go away! Fuck you! Shroomy! I found it! Baby! Oh, look at you, precious. And I think you're also transgender because you changed from yesterday. Pretty sure you were a female yesterday, but that's okay. Oh, God. Okay, so we are going to save the fastball, I think, for the second one. For the Breloom. Do I just do regular Pokeball here? I think so. Honestly, that's gonna look the best. Trans, me too! Woo! Shroomish says trans rights. Okay, well I guess we're gonna have to go until the sandwich runs out, but that's okay. I mean, if we're crazy lucky, we'll also manage to find a Breloom. I doubt it, but given this was shiny charm odds, but I don't really care. I mean, if we find another shiny Primeape or some shit too, like, whoop-de-fucking-do. I don't really give a shit. That's all I was here for. Okay, we got the one. I came back for my promise. I mean, we still technically need one more, but like, at least for the time being, that makes me happy. Also, it grew up a little bit. It used to be small. Now it's a average-sized Shroomish. It also lost the sociable title, but that's okay. You know, it lost a little bit of confidence. It felt a little embarrassed about itself, but we're gonna build its confidence back up. It deserves to be confident, you know, and its life changes. Nothing to be embarrassed about. We love you for who you are, Shroomish. Did you see your McDonald's fans, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Rita Burger, Nido Kings? No, we're not turning them all into fast food restaurants. Just for trans rights and trans wrongs. Hoggers. Was that the correct response to that? I have no idea. Oh, okay, we just hit the time of day change. That is fine. I guess I didn't consider, on the off chance we do get a Breloom or a second Shroomish somehow, what my next play is. Actually, we could go to Area 0. We have to do fighting stuff to get Slitherwing anyway. So that's always an option. It'd be probably more productive than looking for the Breloom if I'm being real. But I think I want to go for Breloom. I did intend to go for both. I just didn't realize it was going to be as difficult as it ended up being. It'd be funny to go through this whole like trans thing, and then like if the next Shroomish I get happens to be like a small female Shroomish, I'm immediately gonna be like, oh yeah, this was a different one. But yeah, the next one we'll catch in a fastball. I figured the first one we would hold off on unless it was a Breloom. Because I'm like, there's a chance we get one with like a title or a more interesting size or whatever. And if it's just a regular Breloom, I mean, that's fine too, but... I'm gonna get the fastball. I went out of my way to get it. I'm gonna have to go grind for another one. Or I'm just gonna have to learn the RNG manip, like I think I might honestly look into that. I'm just kind of curious about it too. Also, it's kind of annoying just to keep sitting there trying to go for fastballs for forever. The Pokemon League, Zubat Man, Charmander Woman, and Marsh Tom Manor. What? Okay. Nimona is autistic as heck. Changed my mind. I mean, it's definitely. I mean, it's not out of the question, at least based off her obsession. I don't. Does she show? I'm trying to think. Like, does she show any other traits of autism that I can think of off the top of my head? I mean, I guess I'm not that aware of every symptom of autism. To like a third of the cast. Also, hello, I'm guessing you woke up from a nap, Bridget? I did see you sent a message, I'm assuming about the Primeape, I just haven't had a chance to look. Which is funny, because I found a second Primeape that was shiny. I just popped in before I permanently conk out for the day. Okay, well then here, I'll give you the quick update. I've been basically looking for Shroomish shinies for like an hour and a half, and I was just not having very good luck with it. I was trying both. I tried a lot of fighting and counter powers, ended up just finding 2 shiny Primeapes. I tried Shroomish, or I tried like a grass encounter, was just not finding enough of them. But after 2 shiny Primeapes, I put a fighting and counter power 3 as opposed to 2. And I finally happened to find a Shroomish that was shiny. So, it was a lot longer than I thought, so we're probably not going to end up with 2. I have like 15 minutes to find a shiny Shroomish or Breloom. So I'm probably going to find another shiny Primeape. But I found Shroomy. I found him. Will they sleep at now? Do the same for mine. Hey, I feel that. But yes, I did get the Shroomy back. For the time being, I'm assuming that they are trans and grew a little bigger. Because they changed genders from yesterday. Unless the next Shroomish or Breloom I find happens to more closely resemble the one that I found yesterday, in which case this one just happened to be a different one and I've been mistaking its identity. But that's okay. We found Shroomy. Shroomy came back. Took a while. And yeah, I still got a chance. I mean, I'll have to see when I want to try to hunt down the Shroomish / Breloom, the second one. I mean, given how rough this was, I might have to look for an outbreak. I don't know. We'll see what we end up doing. Give me 1 sec to read that. A moment. Can share a theory I have about the game regarding professors. I'm going to refer to the professor as Turo because it's the version I play, but note applies to both. Okay, hang on 1 second. See how the AI professor shared the same desires, memory, etc. as the real one? Yes. Well, sometimes we know about the professor from books that he was a champion rank trainer like Unimona, Gita, etc. Great, just to find a shiny like Breloom in the wild, wouldn't that? That would just be, that'd be pretty sick. A pretty Pog champ. Yep, keep our fingers crossed for another me. A Breloom, I'll take it. I mean, the Breloom's more, honestly, probably more feasible. I don't know what the exact, I guess, odds are. I guess because we're seeing 4 Shroomish to 1 Breloom. The Shroomish might actually be more common, but no clue. Was saying the... Oh, wait. Ah! I reread the same message. 1 sec. What if the Blasted killed him also killed his original team, but since he's still... I'm gonna be... doing 2 things at once here, but since he still loved that team, he killed 2 birds with 1 stone, decided to bring back future versions of his old team. Which would that in this case would be Volcron delivered to Alright, now I'm gonna put a hole in that guy became a champion with a Delibird, but give Go-Go anything is possible. That! I mean, hey, it's a possibility. You never know. Right. That would, yeah, actually, that would be an interesting idea. Yeah, that like the Paradox Pokemon they tried to pull for like their team. Is at least an intriguing idea. Let's leave out Delibird. I mean, hey, I don't even think Go-Go's that bad. I mean, Go-Go's not great, but I think in the right hands, it could become a champion-level Pokemon. Not in, like, VGC, but in, like, single player. Yeah, Delibird's a little rough, but I think over the years it's gotten more options. I don't know. Maybe they slapped like a choice specs on it or something. And you gotta win with your favorites. You gotta hit the some exhaust. I would freaking check the when you can. Okay, will do. I will do that when I get the chance. Probably when I'm done with the hunt. Good night. Love you, smoochy smoochy. For reference, that was my girlfriend. I realize I should say that as opposed to saying I love you to random chatters. Not that I don't love them, but context. So I love what I was playing through is when Turo sent out Valiant, she was like, that looks like the future version of Shy. I'll send out my own Shy and Stormlu's bot. Aww! That is kind of cool, yeah. Yeah, like I didn't get the chance to experience the Paradox Pokemon blind because I ended up playing the game like 2 years after it came out, so I just saw all the Pokemon preemptively. So I didn't quite have that experience, but yeah, I imagine it was a pretty interesting experience seeing those guys blind. Meh. I think that's. Oh, okay. Here, I can. Okay, give me 1 sec. Let me check. Sure. Okay, actually, I'll step away for like 30 seconds. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Here, let me read this real quick. Could tell how fire the fighting is rising miles above you. Catcher drops master battle like they're nothing and sets up Pokemon you've never seen. But yeah, it is really cool. Watching completely was so fun from her learning the type matchups, getting destroyed by Katie, only to come back stronger, facing Key to 10 levels under level to win. Damn! Also, the saddest lines comes from the AI professor when he realized the Paradise Protection Protocol is activating. Was keeping the time machine running truly all he cared about. I love how everyone gets a resolved story by the end. Player, I become champion. And when I got a new rival, Penny, I rekindled my friendships. I got a new job. Arvin, my dad is dead. Yeah! It's like, damn, my parents died. You want to know a cool musical detail? I noticed all the music relating to Team Stars from their perspective. Think about it. Their music sounds heroic, not like the villain team should be because they think they're the heroes. Flowers Battle theme sounds villainous because Team Stars' eyes is part of the staff. They're wrong. Yeah. That is kind of an interesting detail. It makes sense, too. Yeah, 10 more minutes. Oh yeah, I pretty much have this. I'll probably just call it. I'll take some photos of Shroomy and then we'll call it for the night. I mean, hey, we still have a chance of finding one. I mean, another Primate would also technically work, but I'll take a Shroomish, please, or a Breloom. Whatever's more likely. I mean, we got our one. We got our quota of one non-boosted shiny for 30 minutes, so I doubt we're getting a Shroomish. But if we do, cool. Cool, lovely, and fantastic. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I did my one Shroomish quota. I guess the question then becomes, yeah, am I gonna do this again tomorrow? Like, am I gonna try to get the other one, or should I just wait? I mean, realistically, I should wait, but my gut tells me to get the other one because I want both in the line really badly. But that becomes, yeah, do I do Outbreak? Do I do this again? I mean, I can kind of, I could, with resets, guarantee I get a Shroomish for the two Herb Mystics. I might be able to still do, if I can do a Counterpart 3 fighting with only one Herba Mystica, I mean, that would also work. And it would just be a little bit cheaper. Because the Sparkling Power doesn't make a huge difference. Given only 20% of them are even fighting type in the spawn. So we'll see. And help my ground with type matchups. All I gave her was Fire, Grass, Water, and she learned the matchups. I had to throw a cheat sheet. Nah. Yeah, well, it's nice that the new games, especially for newer players, like, actually tells you what's super effective and stuff once you fight a Pokemon, which very much helps. I would trio about Iron Star, like, Masquerade, Liko the Masquerada, Roy the Skeleton, not the Quaxoval. Meh. Shockingly, no Primeape shinies yet. I was expecting at least 4 of them. No. I guess it is kind of funny if I don't get a Primeape or a Breloom, because that means I just get nothing from the actual fighting, like, Sparkling Power. It's also possible I've just completely missed a Primeape or some shit. Not that I care that much, but... it would be humorous. Will a second Shroomy show up? Does the shiny one have a shiny friend? Find out. Any second now. Wink, wink. Game. Nudge, nudge. This is where you give me the second shiny. You know, you're like, oh, I want to make you happy, human. Nailed it. I'm sure that's exactly what the game was thinking. Like, oh yes, I would like to make you happy. Make me one lucky Shroomish and or Breloom shiny father. Future paradoxes are better, I'll die on this hill. Nah, I don't know, yeah, I kinda... Initially I preferred the past ones, but the more I played it with them, I don't know if I'd say I like them more. I'd probably put them about the same with the future and past paradoxes. I just like a lot of them in general. I think they're all, a lot of them are just cool designs. So... despawned half of those on accident. Hopefully there wasn't a shiny one there. Yeah, I mean, I think my favorite paradox is still not. I don't think my favorite paradox is still Screamtail. I absolutely love it. I adore it, baby. But yeah, I mean things like Iron Treads and Iron Jugulus like really snuck up on me in terms of how much I ended up liking them. That was a voice crack and a half. But I also really ended up liking Sandy Shucks as well. I don't know. It's hard for me to pick. Just because I like them. I like all of them. I don't have too much more time here. So now, if you want to give me that shiny Shroomy or Breloom game, that'll be the wonderful, wonderful time, eh, matey? Arg. What? I think a pirate mode there. That'd just be super duper if you just got me one more. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm surprised I haven't found a Primate by now that was shiny, to be honest. We've gone by quite a few of them. Okay. 3 minutes. Okay, we got 3 minutes to get one more guy. Come on. Somebody. I need somebody. This guy, little guy, Shroomish guy. I don't think it's happening, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe we could see about soft resetting for state skipping for a Shroomish outbreak. I mean, I probably should prioritize the Paradox shinies. Because that was kind of a big goal. But, I mean, the Breloom can take priority, I guess. Why not? Yeah, I think we're gonna not find a single thing with a boosted shiny odds during this whole thing, which is kind of funny. How that just worked out. But I mean, hey, it worked. I think we were seeing the most Breloom and Shroomish through the fighting encounter power 3, so I think it was. I mean, we got the Shroomish shiny, so like, it was worth it. Just a little more expensive than ideal. Like I see, I'm like, yeah, if we get a decent Shroomish outbreak, we can make it up by not actually using any Herba Mysticas on it anyway. Assuming it's a decent outbreak. I don't even necessarily need to do Sparkling one. I probably would do, you know, Big or Small or something. Mungo or Teensy Power. Just because that's the best time to go for it. Is with outbreaks. I don't know how rare they are. I know I've seen them before. I just don't think I've seen them that often. I feel like we tried to do one at some point. It was just really bad, like the spot. But I don't know. I could just be absolutely hallucinating that. I mean, I know it happened before with like Meditite and stuff, so I could just be thinking of a different Pokemon. We're in with the last minute here, the home stretch. Oh, single Shroomish. Yep, there was a Sudowoodo out. Okay. I just try to sleep at night when you live by a stadium in Galar. Yeah, though the music just absolutely blaring. The most obnoxious extent at all hours of the day. Can't imagine you'd be getting much sleep. I'm surprised we didn't find a shiny Primate. Not that I, once again, not that I really care. I'm just surprised. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I could always, like, with a shiny, I could look for like 10 or 15 minutes each day to see if we can get an outbreak with resets, and if we don't get it, we move on to the Paradoxmon for the day until we find an outbreak. So I think the outbreak is probably the better way to do this. I mean, I have to check if I can do Encounter Power 3 without excuse me. Without using 2 Herba Mystica. Huh. This time, what are the only 2 songs in Pokemon that have vocals? I'm not talking players, I mean typical. Oh gosh. I would assume, yeah, the end credits for Scarlet and Violet with the Ed Sheeran song. I think what the other one is. Is it like is it a mainline Pokemon game or is it like a spin-off game? Chummy! Very finicky. Let's just go to Roxy Gym in Black and White 2. Oh yes, yes, that adds up. Yeah, that makes sense. Would not have thought of that, but that, yep, that would be that. That would count. Alright, let's get a couple of Shroomy photos. Excuse me. I'm not quite convinced this Shroomish is the same one as last time. Because the last one was like fun and silly. I think this is just a different one. Nah, it's the same Shroomy. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if the next Shroomy looks more accurate. If it's more accurate, then that will be the Shroomy. Hi! Oh wait, let me... Hello there! I finally did find you. I came back for you. Huh? Yes, I did. Hop. Oh, timed that terribly. Whoop. Okay, that was terrible timing, but whatever. Yeah, honestly, kind of a cute shiny. Just a goofy little fella, too. What? I want to see you run around. Do you like hop, I'm guessing? I don't know, you have like a, it's almost like the, I don't know, like skirt. Kind of flaps up and down in the wind as it bounces. Very cute. Yeah, you're very cute. Yes, you are, little Shroomy. Yeah. I did get the Shroomish. I did redeem it. I like how I still haven't decided if it's the Shroomy from yesterday. We'll know when we get the other one. Whichever one's closer wins. Yeah, the other one will get evolved most likely. Okay, can I just say Scarlet Star would have hit so much harder with voice acting. Speaking of voice acting, I've been voice acting the characters in my grandma's playthrough, and the voice acting gave Carmen was in Italian. It was Italian. That's my brother Ricky. That is pretty funny. Yeah, definitely. It definitely could. The games could benefit from voice acting. They don't like need them, but I think given they're starting to lean, I think a lot more into, you know, story and character based stuff, I think it would benefit. Hopefully they consider it for future stuff. Let me see what the outbreaks are. I'm not doing them anymore today. I'm just curious more than anything. Aracuda, Gyarados. What if there's a thing that tells you like the percentage chance of finding each outbreak, like a Pokemon of each outbreak? We do need Shiny Shelder, actually. That might be worth going for, because that's going to be an annoying one to go for without an outbreak. Not like urgent, and I think I've seen a fair share of Shiny Shelder outbreaks, but that is something we do benefit from. Scraggy's interesting. I don't think we would need to do. I think Scraggy we can do a thing, Counter Power Dark. Yeah. Other than that, that's all we really need. For shits and giggles, I'm gonna do one lap around, and then we'll, even though we have no boost, and then I'm gonna call it for the night. I'm doing the thing where I kind of just stall a bit. Oh yeah, and I guess I should look at the sandwich crafter thing and just see if I can get in counter power fighting without. Or level 3 with only one Herb Mystica. Just to know if that's like an option, because that realistically is probably less time consuming. Maybe? I don't know, it's hard to say. I guess it does kind of come down to how common the spawns are for like Shroomish or Breloom outbreaks, because either works. Because we got Shroomish as opposed to Breloom, which is nice. So we'll see. Man drives himself insane over Shroomish. You guys are? You are. Nope, not shiny. We'll see. Yeah, we'll have to figure out what we want to do. I think Shelter will probably hold off on. I don't think Shelter's that rare of an outbreak. So, we'll see. Your girlfriend's name is Penny too? Ooh, funny coincidence. Not like a super common name, I don't think. I don't think I've ever met anyone in real life that was named Penny. I don't think I've met anyone online who's named Penny, for that matter. Then again, I haven't met that many people online, but kind of fun. Okay, we did do a heal, so I don't need to bother with that. Yeah, so I guess tomorrow, maybe we do that sort of, yeah, like, we reset outbreaks for like 10 to 20 minutes each day at the start of the stream, see if we get the Shroomish or Breloom. If not, then we do Paradox Mons or something. I don't know. I'll have to see how stubborn I'm feeling tomorrow about it, because I do want it, and I guess the sooner the better to get it. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But it's nice that we at least finished up the Baxcalibur stuff today. We don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm not going to grind Baxcalibur like I did with Porygon 2. But I think tomorrow, yeah, I'll primarily just be shiny hunting stuff. I'll have to see if I end up doing anything, yeah, with the RNG manips and the item printer. Probably not urgently, but at some point I'm debating looking into that. But yeah, okay, that'll wrap things up here. We're both gay Poke nerds. Pog! Hey, you know, that's how you know it's true. It's true love when you're both gay poke nerds. It'd be awkward if one of you was a straight poke nerd and the other was a gay poke nerd. I don't think the true love would work then. Okay, I'm I'm wrapping up before I say something else really weird. So yeah, that's gonna wrap things up here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. How should we get tomorrow? Is always hope to see you guys then. Hope to see you guys then. I just said that. I got distracted by the average combo. You're gay. You're gayer. Nuh-uh. You're gayer. Well, ladies or men or ladies? No, men. You said girlfriend. Ladies, you can both be gay, or there's enough gay to go around. That I need a hobby. Okay. Adios. Good night. Bye bye.